We are live.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a whole damn month about.
Yeah, I suppose I'm ready.
Oh no.
Just wanted to catch a cat.
Cats are cute. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder why mankind domesticated dogs. This is fucking awful.
Oh my goodness.
Mine's pretty cool. Maybe you just got a bad one.
No, she's
It's
just...
defective.
Yeah, no, she'll be fine eventually.
Mine's
I
amazing.
mean- The best part about the dog is that when you go and sit on the couch and it just comes up and just snuggles into your side.
She'll get there eventually,
Mine tries to lay on you like a cat.
but...
But I have a cat for all of those reasons. It does all those things.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, but dogs can also like kill intruders and stuff.
So can cats.
No, they can't.
I have a husband for that.
I don't want to fight my dog. Oh yeah, well, I guess right now Quack doesn't leave, but like, there's times where Quack's not home, right? Like,
I like how we're live.
Yeah, we are.
Anyway, welcome back to... I honestly remember the last time we fucking played, but welcome back.
3 quote-unquote sessions ago.
That sounds about right.
It's been a very long time.
It's been a very long time.
I don't remember crap.
I remember some things.
I've also updated the stream. Just a little bit.
Beautiful.
What did we do last time? We came in, we
You kind of
investigated.
just did like the investigation while Luca was
Yeah.
passed out. That
Mhm.
was sort of it, and you learned a little bit about Lady Vex, Lord Vex. Sadie, no.
We also saw the big blue lady,
oh yes, she was concerning.
the astral projection or whatever.
Sorry, I'll try to mute when I have to do. No.
He's got a demon in his ear today, that's
This
all.
is gonna be.
You got this.
It'll get better. It'll get better.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, learned like a little bit about Lady and Lord Vex. You know that the... Please don't eat cat litter.
Oh no, they're gonna eat cat poop. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm sorry. I really apologize. We're going to play. I promise. This is...
No, it's fine.
Take a sec if you need to sort it out.
Oh, I know.
So we went in to the castle,
you.
discovered weak points, and Ezra.
There was like a secret
took-
entrance around the back, right?
Yeah, and then Ezra did some detailed drawings of the inner workings to determine weak points. Becca was in a coma, and then we did some out of game stuff like shopping and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know I was trying to sell some automaton parts, but was told probably shouldn't, but didn't tell the reason why.
Yes. Sadie, come here. Holy fuck.
What were you trying to sell, Jenna?
The automaton hand
Sit.
and iris. Or eye piece.
So, what you gathered from that is that you could sell them and they would take them off your hands.
Okay.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Or we could self-augment.
Self-augment?
Well,
You
yeah,
could
the automaton parts.
you could use them for crafting your own mechanical type robot golem if you found the correct pieces and someone to craft it for you.
So maybe I will
Oh,
just
well-
go ahead and hold on to those pieces for now.
Yes, you would need. Obviously, you could scrap more from Warforged if
could.
you happen to encounter any more. That might be a good place to start. You know, tinkers and mechanical type vendors might have them.
Okay. Yep, then I will definitely hold on to those instead of selling.
Sadie. Oh my god.
Do you have something like a bowl or like put some peanut butter in a bowl? Keep it busy for a little bit.
So I'm trying to at least get a fucking second here.
Go ahead and do your thing. Seriously. Norman and Becca can do their owlbear interactions or whatever if they want to.
If you guys have anything to talk about between each other, that would not be. This would be a pretty okay time to do so. I'm gonna take your advice here, Agram, and do that
Also-
and see if that does anything.
Put some ice in a water bowl. I'd be fascinated.
Do you guys need to talk about the owl bear at all? Did you guys
No,
come
I
with a
think we
name?
sorted it out. Yeah, it's Aubrey.
I just have to wake
Yeah.
up and meet Aubrey.
Yeah, you're certainly awake, Luca.
I still have her in my kangaroo pouch type thing, right?
Yeah.
To the kangaroo?
Until
How?
you.
No. So I use my magical armor to make like a little kangaroo pouch for Aubrey.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna wake up and get out of the orb.
Okay.
So you should spawn next to us, right?
What does it look like when we see somebody leaving the orb from the outside?
Probably just like a basic little teleportation or like a little Zorp. Like a Zorp back into reality.
Like a little pop.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
No, my token didn't.
What? Sorry, I'm I've had peanut butter somewhere in my cupboard. Alright, we're gonna try this.
Dogs can have a little bit of peanut butter.
I'm gonna have to wait till Menace comes back because I don't know where my token is.
Say, my
Oh,
dog
my-
will literally
my
eat the
bad.
entire jar of peanut butter if I would like.
Yeah, don't give him the entire jar.
No,
Oh, why
just
not?
like a spoonful or two.
They can't have all of it. Unless you want shits everywhere.
Yeah.
Runny ones.
Why do you think I got a
All over
dog?
the stream.
Sorry.
This is a mess. I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine.
Fine.
It's quite funny.
I think it's hilarious. Actually.
We'll
I
come
think
back
it's-
and
yeah,
watch this
comical.
one day and laugh.
I'm glad we're having fun.
We are. Definitely. You, on the other hand.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna walk out and I'm gonna look around and be like, where are we?
Oh,
I
we
have,
should be at
like-
the inn.
Are we at the end? I thought we just. Where did we?
We went to take a long rest. I would assume we went back to the inn.
I think
Okay.
that is reasonable to assume.
Okay.
Okay. Let me find. Let me gather myself.
Yeah. So then we would just be all chilling out in the inn room, I guess.
Oh. Which is like here.
Look at the little bear. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh my.
I'm gonna die.
Can I make bets on who gets bit by it first?
Hey, Aubrey's not biting anybody unless I tell her to.
And
Good owl bear.
when you wake up, Corwin, you can perform a handle animal check. Just for like general care and like comforts, you know, like just the basic stuff you would do.
You know,
Like
like
I'm
petting
doing,
it without
like
getting
I'm
bit.
doing in real life.
David, please make an animal handling check, IRL.
All right.
She's well taken care of. She's good.
David,
Nope.
you
Oh.
rolled 20, not the
I
D20.
forgot. I forgot how to even use Roll20.
Slash R.
Yeah,
D20?
no, I
Oh
didn't do so hot. I didn't do so hot.
No, that's about as well as it sounds like it's going.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so yeah, I would say you take care of her, pet her, play with her, and she's looking cute, looking fine. And yeah, what's up, guys?
I think
We
we
need
would
to create a plan for this whole thing that
So
we're
you-
about to do.
either need to.
Yeah, we're gonna siege the church.
What?
So are you like? Do you want to approach this in a stealthy manner? I mentioned last times that you could procure like explosives and try to covertly plant them, or you could just like, you could ride in there and raise the church, but
No,
So we are seizing the church.
you're the one that wanted to burn it down.
Yeah, do you not remember? You were the one that wanted to. We're doing this for you, little Miss Sleepyhead. I don't know.
I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page, because I'm pretty sure I only came to 2 of you with this idea.
All right, I'm playing a tune for Aubrey.
I do not have the cantrip mage hand, so I cannot just, have an invisible hand carry shit into the rafters.
I don't either.
it's a fine performance, Oberon. Spectacular.
I do not either. Oh, wait, I do have mage hand. I do.
Great, so you can place the items that we need.
Yeah, so what we should do is we should have one person bring the charges in and stand below where they need to go, and then have the other person who has mage hand raise them up out of their like backpack or something into the ceiling.
I have no problem going in and placing them. I want to pet the owlbear. I want to put owlbear.
You certainly may.
So yeah, I'm down to place things that are lower. Got a pretty decent, pretty good at stealthing.
Oh yeah, stealthy. Never mind. I should not be the one to do that.
I think it would be more sleight of hand, maybe.
Yeah, no, if anything of stealth, I should not do.
Plate go bang bang bang.
Yeah, I go clang 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 like the trolley.
How many-
Okay.
Explosives do we think we need?
A lot.
Are you messing with my stuff?
I need to look at something. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What the fuck did
Don't
you
worry
do?
about it. I just needed to look at something.
Anna now does not have the ability to use.
I'm
Mage hand
messaging.
anymore.
I'm messaging someone something. It's probably not obvious who that is, but just give me a second.
I think it's incredibly obvious.
Ezra, did you get a detailed drawing of the resurrection thing?
No.
And you wanted to do that before we burned this shit down, didn't you?
Well, you're gonna do it while you're burning this shit down. You're causing
Oh.
a general distraction, right?
True.
Is that going to be viable if we're blowing the building up?
Well, that's behind the building. It's not attached to it.
Okay. Would it be the wares that we're looking for?
You would remember him selling and dealing in certainly something along the lines of explosives that are highly mandated by the government and Paladins Guild. They are
Mandated?
considered pretty
Regulated?
illegal. Regulated.
Black marketing?
Regulated, if you will. You would need a very expensive license to obtain these legally.
Okay.
And it could be something as simple as just like a powder keg, but you can't just go into a general store and buy a powder keg. No, absolutely not.
Right.
So,
I will pass on this knowledge that I know of a merchant who deals with some shady shit. And if memory serves, his name is Gerard?
Gerard,
Gerard. Sorry.
got it. Perfect. No, you're good.
I might be able to track him down. If you want things to go boom.
I do.
And you're okay with this as a paladin? I mean, it's Paladin's Guild doesn't like him.
You would be well aware that your order does not approve of even if you may have a good personal reason for setting this church on fire because you suspect that they are stealing people's fucking souls, sort of. They would still frown upon you obtaining illegal explosives heavily.
I mean, I don't work fully within my order.
You mentioned that, of course,
Right.
of course. Just-
The
just
paladins
letting
are a
you know.
means to an end. They are not. It is fine with Luca. The paladins mean little to her.
Okay. Well, if everyone's on board, I can start leading the way.
Sounds good to me. Maybe we should just have a couple people go, just not like.
The least suspicious of us, probably.
Probably not me. I should probably not go.
Like,
And Audrey's not going anywhere near them.
so myself and Casas. Ezra, are you opposed
Buying explosives?
to
No. I
going and
thought-
buying explosives in a very shady area?
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to get stabbed in the back.
All right, so I guess it's just us two.
I guess so.
How
I'll,
much
Okay.
explosives do we need, and can we carry it all?
That's a good question.
that is a very good
Maybe
question.
you should reconsider who's coming with.
I mean, sticks of dynamite would not be that heavy. But if we wanted something bigger, that would be a problem.
But what do you need to blow up the building?
That's a good question. Are any of you explosive experts?
Nope.
I'm an alchemy expert.
I
That's,
figured
that is something.
Inside check? No?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Something of it would depend on the weak points that you're able to stash these explosives. Certain points will cause more structural damage than others. It depends on if you want to have this time delayed so that Ezra can finish his drawing. There's a couple different factors that work into it, of course. Certainly location and strength of the explosives. So
Okay.
would a couple of sticks of dynamite work? You might need something bigger.
Couple
It's
handfuls.
a large church.
True. Um. So we
What
might
do
need
you think the
another.
carriage?
How safe
Or-
do I feel with taking a carriage to a very shady part of town to load up on explosives?
Or a horse?
Horse and wagon?
Just a horse.
Just a horse?
I assume the horses have bags on them.
Or we can
But
acquire
my-
some bags.
I mean, mine does. Mine does have a bag. So mine's, a war horse, so it can carry a lot. Just take my horse.
Oh, you went for a riding horse because you were afraid the war horse was too expensive.
No, then you all agreed that we could get the war horse, and you gave me some of the gold from the bank.
Okay.
Because a normal horse wouldn't be able to carry me my full plate.
Ah, okay. Right.
I feel like that's a lie.
No, I remember that.
I remember that.
No,
as well.
but like that a horse couldn't carry her in full plate.
A riding horse.
Yeah, no. I think you underestimate how strong horses are. Like even like a tiny regular ass horse.
Well, I think in like D&D standards, it was not.
Okay, I didn't know that was a D&D thing.
Yeah, there's like a point where D&D goes, all right, these are the rules, and reality doesn't really matter. Like the peasant railgun.
Reality is a figment
know?
of your imagination.
I have heard of that one, Felix.
The
That's
peasant
hilarious.
what?
The,
The peasant
the peasant
railgun?
railgun is this concept, right?
Yeah,
where
brother.
you ready a bunch of actions and they throw a stick at fucking Mach 10, right? But the reality is that it's just a peasant throwing a stick. You have to accept that there's physics in the game if you want it to actually do damage. But their physics aren't a rule in the game. So it's just a peasant throwing a stick.
So we're taking the horse, and we're going to buy explosives. We figure out how much explosives we need.
Like I mentioned, it's going to depend on where you place them and how strong the explosions are.
We had like 5.
Let's just get way
weak
more than we
points.
think we need.
Yeah, 5 weak points is what we figured out.
Do all 5 of them.
That depends if we can actually get to all 5 of them before they realize what we're doing. But maybe...
I think I can make plenty of time.
I'm sure you can.
We'll put on a show.
So maybe like 24 sticks of dynamite?
It's a lot.
I know.
Hi, Jonathan.
I've never blown up a place. I don't know. Do you recall how thick the beams were? The weak point beams?
I feel like they're pretty thick since it's church, so it probably has to. They're kind of fanciful.
I don't know the typical thickness of a support beam that holds up like an actual church, so but just reasonably substantial.
So we'll probably need like 4 or so per.
I don't want to cause a crater. Crater.
Crater.
A crater. I don't want to cause a crater.
Oh, but those are so much more fun.
I thought we were going for just making it collapse.
Right.
So maybe
I would
2?
think maybe 1 or 2 on each support post. I don't know how much explosives.
I feel like 2 on each would be fine.
So 10?
You know what? Why not get 16? What else is? What I mean, if we need extra, we need extra.
Why not 40?
Just remember,
in your brain.
So it's a dynamite. Can we like take it and throw it in like a grenade into like the enemy?
Yes.
I would think so. I think we put a fuse in it and just
Listen,
light
here's
it
the thing.
and
You
throw
can't
it.
use too much explosives.
This is a lie.
This is very much a lie.
Why? You want the church to come down? Having too much explosives is not gonna make that not happen. There's no
That
way
is
we can
true.
have too much explosives and the
This
church
is
doesn't come
true.
down.
Alright, fine. We'll do 20.
40 at least.
That's a lot.
I don't
We
think
see
we
how
have
much
money.
this costs first before we decide.
How much for 26 dynamite?
Uh,
We'll have to go and talk to the guy, right?
Yeah.
I'll need to talk to him. I'll handle this.
Alright,
I
so
got it.
Corwin's going.
No, oh, okay. You gonna hand off your baby?
All right, Becca, this is Aubrey. Okay, now listen. I know you were too sleepy to be a mother, but I need you to take care of my child now. Okay? Thank
Our
you.
child.
All right, where are we going?
I will.
Who's coming with me?
I am and Jenna.
Yep.
All right, all
Since
right.
I know where he is, pretty sure.
Following each other.
So I will lead us to Gerard. Do we want to do this stealthily?
No. I want to go talk to him.
I will put my head up anyway.
all right, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, am I lagging? Hello.
No.
Oh, by the way, how deformed am I still?
Your body has not been able to reconstitute its normal, disgusting, non-disgusting shape. Parts of you are still
Oh, Jesus.
visibly doppelganger.
I want control
But
of the
covered by my magic armor right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I just look like a heavily cloaked figure. Is my
Well,
face
but you-
okay now, or?
It seems to like distort occasionally, and like you're just like not able to fully hold the shape of Oberon.
It's like shimmery.
Yeah, like you're shifting, like you're failing, like you're constantly failing to like hold on to the shape.
I want control of my child.
Oh, I guess I should give control of that token to both of you. Hang on.
I don't want it to sit on a nightstand.
I don't know. We're gonna have to have a custody battle for this.
Are we not co-parenting?
No, it's fine.
Jonathan, get out of there.
No!
Our child's running away, Becca. What are you doing?
Okay. You both now have control over the child.
Well, Becca's lost our child already.
I'm right here.
All right.
Stop it!
Look, she came back for me.
Okay. So, how exactly do you want to approach locating this?
I feel like we
Ignis?
shouldn't just be brazenly walking through the streets, heading to a known bad person that deals, with illegal goods.
You
I
could-
feel like we should just do it kind of like low key.
You're pretty confident that you can easily track him down. I'm not going to make that into a whole process, just kind of also for the sake of time. And we are splitting the party here.
Wait, is there
which...
not somebody that sells these legally?
Well, if you have a permit.
Oh, well, let's go to the guy with the permit and try that first.
No,
But
you
we
need a
have to have a permit.
Right. But, like, maybe we can, I'm a famous musician. I lost my permit,
Why would a famous
The-
musician
the-
have a permit?
The
You
city
would have-
guard
It's
would
for my
probably
stage
call
shows.
us.
What do you mean? It's pyrotechnics for my stage shows.
You could check with the local municipality and see if they will issue a license. That's something you could do.
Yeah,
Those
see?
are expensive though, right? Super expensive.
Yeah, but I worry if we're buying them from a shady source, we're gonna get some messed up product.
Yeah, well, that's why you buy extra, right?
And
I
if you
would know if they
recall,
were bad, right?
if you, probably,
Okay.
and if you recall in what I sent you, you know that he's a skilled craftsman. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't, he didn't get exiled from the Merchants Guild because he was like a shitty merchant. He was actually exceptionally good. He just preferred to deal in
explosives and the like.
Yeah. So and they didn't like that, so he fled. And,
Yeah, no, he's a total viable source to buy stuff from. He prefers
And he
the
might-
exotic.
He might remember you. He might not. You had like a very brief interaction.
All right. Well, I don't. Oh, let's go then.
You could check with the municipality first if you wanted to.
But we also might be warning them that we're trying to do
But-
something.
that's
Trying
very
to
good.
perform a great show. Okay.
That's a very good point.
I think we should just head to the merchant.
All right. Fine.
But again, I want to kind of like on the down low. I don't want to be openly heading towards him, having people see us or whatever.
Sure.
So
You don't have to really make a check. I'll just say that you travel inconspicuously as possible, like
my hood's up as well.
hoods up, kind of like just being a little slow about it. Maybe kind of looking like you
Side
don't really
streets
know
and
where you're
stuff.
going. Just like sightseeing, maybe checking out some backwoods paths.
Okay.
And Cassus, you were also coming, or is it? Or are you
Yes.
gonna? You are coming still? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I will try to hurry Luca and Ezra. And Melon. I know that you said it's totally okay that you have not been introduced yet. I know that okay, it's fine. As long as you're fine, it's fine. Everything's fine.
You've been saying that a lot.
Say it more, and I'll believe it less.
Oh. Need to move this. No, this isn't. Need to add fog. Oh, the things that you forget to do and how to do in a month and a half.
What is that?
Okay, we're good.
Oh, are they just hanging out in there?
No.
Oh.
Wow, all of my animals suck. Please move.
Oh, you're very robot-y.
Oh, well, I think I return.
You-
Okay, so let me. I don't really care if you like Ezra, Luca, and you don't have to like. You can look. You don't have to close your eyes. You can still be here with us.
Doppelgangers! Oh no!
Move, Jonathan. Get out of there.
Reality starts
Oh,
to freeze
jeez, what's
and crackle
happening?
and break.
Jonathan,
Jonathan's jealous of the
fucking
dog.
move. He's just like going under my desk constantly.
You got something yummy under there, probably.
Jonathan's kind of a bitch. You think David keeps food under his desk? I hope not.
I rarely eat in my room. I'm
I
not a
have access
degenerate.
to all of these. Should we be seeing this many of ourselves?
I don't know. Seeing what? Is my roll 20 all fucked up?
Well, there's
Yeah,
3 of me, 3
three of
Agrams, and 3
everyone.
Gens.
I don't even see that. Hang
I'm
on, let me
sharing my
let me
screen.
refresh. Let me refresh.
It seems like they did an update or something because like mine doesn't look like the way it did last time.
I'm pretty sure they did as well.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of
Are you
people.
in dark mode?
Oh, is that why I'm in dark mode?
I mean, are you?
I am, but there's still like the health bars and stuff over people's heads and stuff are different.
Yeah, they're a little more rounded. I think that's. Like,
I think that's an update for like roll 20 itself. I didn't change anything.
Yes.
They just like look a little smoother.
They have more of a modern look.
Yeah, I think that's a fair to say, more modern. Okay, so as you approach, you immediately are mean mugged by this man in front of this establishment, this little shack in the woods.
I'll continue to approach calmly,
Mm-hmm.
hands clearly visible.
He nods and asks if you have an appointment.
Um,
And why so many? Usually it's only one.
need a lot of hands to carry what we're buying today.
What do you think you're buying today?
I heard Gerard has the specialty goods that we're looking for.
Specialty goods. Some may call them that.
And her hands make a little like boom signal.
Jonathan! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I'm going fucking crazy. He waves his arms at you. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? They're like, calm down. We all know what's going on here. Wanna get us all fucking hung?
I did it like in front of my chest, you know, a tiny little boom.
Yeah, he's still not very thrilled.
Understandable, I guess.
Well, I guess if you know, you know.
Are we allowed to pass without incident?
Well, it depends on if you cause one.
Oh, we won't.
At least not here.
Go on.
Oops.
Don't have Felix's fancy dynamic lighting, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
It is pretty cool though, maybe I should get it.
What does it automatically expose stuff based upon where you are?
You like you like create like a
So
yeah.
the tokens have sight, and then you like
Yeah.
draw lines for walls and stuff so that people
Mhm.
can't see through. So the tokens just reveal what you can see as you move the token.
It is super cool.
And you can cheat.
So
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm just saying.
wait, how are you able
Well,
to cheat
can
with it?
Well,
You can
just-
like
move
lift your
through the
token.
wall.
Felix told us in the first one. Remember, you can just like lift your token up and see everything.
Yeah.
You can change that, and so it'll only update your vision on token drops. You guys can't cheat like that.
I mean, I have no reason to cheat in D&D, right? Like, there's no. If you're cheating at D&D, you're the biggest fucking loser alive.
Okay, so as you enter, you notice a very well-maintained little cottage. The furniture is nice. Books on the shelves, books about alchemy, crafting, some food set out at the table, a loaf of bread, some cheese, deck of cards, and some dice sitting over here on the glass top table. A nice little respectable place to hang out and chill. And second bouncer on the inside
I'll nod to
Give-
him.
gives you a little nod back. He said, yeah, the man's in the back, but you take orders through us. You know, very very busy. He takes his time and is very proud of his craft. If you're here, you know.
Oh yes, of course. Do you think we could just talk to him though for a moment? We had, yeah, I'm an old school kind of guy. I wanna make the deals with the guy himself.
How are you attempting to persuade this man?
I don't know.
Well, Just persuasion then. Just
Yeah.
give me a persuasion check.
Oof.
I mean, that's not terrible.
Not likely today. Maybe if you he likes return customers. You know, sometimes we don't get those. Not exactly sure why.
Oh, I could venture to guess, but yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
I'm an old fellow from the guild,
No.
Fellow.
from the Merchants Guild.
Not sure if you'd want to talk to one of you either.
Oh no. See, we were friends back then.
I don't think he had many friends in the Merchants Guild.
Should I roll persuasion?
You may?
Persuasion. Oh no! Oh no!
Are you even a merchant? I didn't see you pull up with a cart. Where's your
So
Oh, we did pull up with a
unfortunately-
horse, actually, so
Yeah, we
I guess
did.
we left the horse
Fair.
outside.
It's fair.
So unfortunately, my shop burned down in a terrible fire recently.
I think you should stop while you're ahead. What is fire the first thing that came to mind because you're on fire?
Oh no. No, my fire's a gift.
I'm sure
Don't
it
worry,
is.
man. It confuses me too.
I will
Um,
just take a seat then.
All right. Unless you force your way in, it's unlikely you will speak to Gerard today, but I will link his full menu in the Dungeons and Dragons channel.
Is that Jonathan?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's screaming.
He's not happy about the dog.
Oh, he's just screaming out the window, which is that's the normal Jonathan thing to do.
Okay. He might be.
All
looking
right,
for
so we
more
got a
attention.
variety of options here. You might find something other than explosives that you enjoy.
Ooh.
What is assassin's blood?
Blood of an assassin.
What does it do?
It's blood.
I will link a comprehensive list here. That is a cat.
A singular 1 pound bomb is 150 gold. Oh.
We have
Oh, he's price gouging. Yeah, we need to get the legit stuff.
we
A
have some.
1 pound bomb. That's a fucking hefty bomb.
That's a lot of that's a pretty large bomb.
I think you would only need one of those per support beam.
Yeah.
Just saying.
probably. But you'd have to light it and throw it, and it may not hit it.
No, that's when you mage hand it.
Oh,
That's
true.
still a lot of gold for bombs. Like, oh jeez.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just siege the church.
What are burnt othar fumes?
I need to get you the list of. I'll link the actual website that shows what all of these poisons do.
Oh my god, the monkeys. Ah. I like that one.
Oh, it should be in my history. Oh my god, why did I close it? Okay, I don't know why I closed it, but it is. Is it this one? Sorry. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Okay, so if any of these things outside of the bombs interest you, feel free to pick up whatever you would like.
How much money do we have left in the orb?
Quite a
So,
bit.
Hold on, never mind. I can look.
We can't go back in it today, can we?
Like I said before, you can just take money out of it. I don't want to make that like a. I
Problem.
don't want to make it a super fucking pain in the ass for you guys. Like you can just take money out of it whenever you need to.
It has
but
a
the-
little
you-
hole in the bottom that allows us to take out
Some-
change.
Something like that. Sure. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna feed Jonathan and Cup real quick. Sadie is sleeping. Oh my god, she did.
Dude,
So,
peanut butter
yeah,
is the kryptonite of a dog.
That did work, Agram. For now.
Probably need to get some doggy mind game things.
Hmm. I could cut her legs off.
Oh no, don't do that.
No, she's a cutie. Oh, are you? What are you shoppers interested in there?
I think we should buy 5 bombs.
Do we want some poison?
I kind of
I
like
was-
the malice stuff, to be honest.
I was thinking about poison, but I was kind of wondering if there's a poison that I could like apply to my blade.
Yeah, so the ones that are injury, you can apply to your blades.
And like, does it just stay applied for a long time, or do I got to apply it every time I
It'll-
go into?
It depends on the poison. Sometimes it's like, it depends on the poison.
So,
They're usually not permanent.
hi Bella.
No, right.
So I really
It's a
like
lot
malice.
of gold.
I think it would help a ton. But I want your guys' opinion as well.
I don't know what it does.
It blinds them.
It blinds them for an hour.
Hmm.
So it's like real.
Why don't we just get a poison
SWAT
that
raid.
murders instead?
Well, if we got one that blinds, we could blind people inside of the
And then just plant
location
the
that
bombs
we're-
and let it go off. Or we can get the oil of Taggart, but that's a contact thing.
I think we should just get the bombs.
I'm thinking the bombs. There's a lot of gold.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like the scrolls?
I didn't see the scrolls.
How much
Oh.
are the scrolls?
They say 150 GP a piece.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold. Though that would be kind of like goddish type thing, right? Like if we just like made like blood rain down inside the cathedral, they would think like the end of the world's happening. Right.
I mean, it's an idea.
Having people take 1d4 damage from frogs and fish falling from the sky is kind of hilarious.
1d4 damage from blood raining from the sky.
No, not the
oh,
blood.
not the blood. Did I read that wrong? Okay.
Just frogs or fish.
Okay. Is it just like blunt damage?
Yeah.
Is there a scroll of rain cow?
That'd be like a level 9 spell, Corwin. That would be
Yeah,
that would be
that's-
devastatingly powerful.
What do you mean? It's conjure animals.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to do that and I was told I couldn't do cow meteor.
Yeah, well, I did. Yeah, but David's a different kind of DM.
It's true. Just
Yeah,
5
I don't-
bombs? Is that
I
Um,
think that's gonna be it, right?
Um,
I'm not gonna get
I
it.
will. I'm gonna buy the malice. Just one.
okay?
So that's.
And I'll buy
what is
that
it,
for
600
myself.
600 gold for the bombs.
I will not put that on the group bank because it is a personal purchase.
Do we want to use the special gold or the?
That might not be a good idea.
one special gold.
I mean, we need to use it. We did sell a child for this, so.
True.
Oh, what?
We very much so did.
The question is, though, the people we're dealing with right now, like, it's not real.
Use it for the schmucks.
Wait, what?
I shouldn't say anything. I'm not there.
Oh, true. Could we try to bargain the price? Since we're buying multiples.
You could try. These
What?
are. Keep in mind, these are, they don't necessarily deal in things that are legal, so they might get pretty upset if you insult them.
True.
You may,
I don't-
you may certainly try.
I feel like there's no harm in asking, but don't push it.
Yeah, like, just... Would you give us a deal on a bundle? And see what he says.
I think that's fine.
Corwin, what's your
Uh,
persuasion?
You want me to
I'm
ask
just
him?
curious what your persuasion is.
Hi,
I mean,
Very.
mine's 7, so...
I'm an 8.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, sir, we're looking to buy, a little bundle of some of these bombs here. I was wondering if you guys had any deals for customers looking to get a larger quantity.
And how many would that be?
At least 5, maybe a 6, depending on the deal.
Kind of mulls it over, scratches his head. I should ask. Buying 6. Might sweeten the deal if you promise to make a return trip if you are satisfied.
Oh, of course we would. I mean, finding markets such as yours isn't the easiest thing to do. Why would we waste that if we find a good one?
Gives you a nod. And as I said, I should approve this, but I trust that we'll see you again. You buy that 6 bomb, you buy 5, get 1 free. Feeling
All right,
generous today.
We'll take it. I would like to reach in the globe and hand him the real gold. I wanna start an issue here.
Sure.
I'll, purchase that malice and hand over my gold as well.
Mm-hmm. And that's only like 1 dose.
That's fine.
Okay.
Like, so it's
Just-
a inhale. So how does it work then?
I guess you can be a little creative like that. It doesn't actually say precisely, but like it could either be something that you like blow or spray in someone's face, or maybe like chloroform, like rub on a rag style. Like if you
Okay.
just like you can be a little creative with how you want to make them inhale it,
Okay.
but you have to make them inhale it.
I'm thinking like Poison Ivy from that bad Batman movie.
Doesn't she just like blow it onto like
Yeah, she
Robin
just-
and then like fuck him?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
She
pretty
just-
sure that happens.
She just opens up to her palm and like blows off her palm into their faces.
Could you imagine a Dragonborn frost breath and they just put that in front of their frost breath and let it go?
I don't know if that would work.
I know.
But it's an
It'd be
interesting
funny though.
idea.
It'd be freaking cool. Alright, so that's it. That's fine.
He gives you all a nod and kind of stares you down, Cassus. Before you leave, what's your deal? You didn't really say a whole lot. What gives? What gives?
Just here to help.
Here to help.
I don't have a lot of gold, otherwise I would buy some things maybe in the future.
He's a very accident-prone bear person. He we can't trust him with anything really.
Who'd we lose? We lost someone.
Did we?
Oh, no, they're back. Someone DC'd from Roll20, but they're back already. I didn't even notice who it was. He's not upset since at least the people you were traveling with did buy something, but you get the idea that he might be slightly suspicious of you.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to, you know, insult you with lower price that I can't afford. So.
Shrugs at you and says, well, if you could politely be moving on, if that would be all.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll be
Of
all.
course.
Head on it.
Hope to see you soon.
Ignis whispers, hopefully not too soon. Do we have those bundled in the saddlebags, or are you guys just gonna carry those?
I say we put them in saddlebags.
I would like to not travel anywhere near them.
Oh, well, I'll go on the horse. I don't care.
And, I mean, I suppose you're heading back? I assume there's nothing, nowhere else to really stop or go to.
Nope.
Okay, no issues on the way back. Don't even really pass anyone. It's only about a half-hour little trip, like, one way. So, takes you the total of about hour and 10 minutes. You're not in the shop for too long, of course. They didn't really want you to stick around for too long, you know?
See how we get back.
Yep, you have arrived back in Vrimland.
Fabulous.
Guess we should show the group what we got. Make sure
Just
it's-
out in the open streets.
Luca, hand me my child.
No, I thought we were in.
Our child.
Oh, yeah. Luca, you can give me an animal handling check while you will.
Yeah, you better have taken care of my
Well,
child while I was
well,
gone.
Our child. Our child.
Mom and Dad.
You did fine. No, you just, like, 10 is average. 10 is like, you took reasonable care.
Reasonable care.
I think that's fair to say. You didn't, like, fuck up horribly.
It's not dead.
Yeah, they don't find themselves to be more attached to you necessarily, but they also don't find themselves to be less attached to you.
Is this what parenting is like? It's
Yeah.
still alive.
Yep.
And that dog is still alive. I'm killing it.
Every day you don't wake up, you don't go to bed with your child dead is a victory.
Oh, good.
I think that's a fair thing to say.
Either, whether your child try to kill themselves, or like you just got to the point where you're like, enough.
All right, Agrim's done.
All right. So what all did you get?
A bundle.
A
To say
bundle?
the least.
Yeah, we got a bunch of 6 1-pound bombs. Assume we're doing this in private, by the way. Where are we right now?
I would assume back in your inn room.
Yeah. So lowly, I'm gonna say, so that no one, unless they were literally had their ear to the door, would know. It's 6 1-pound bombs.
Let's Let's just call them cherries.
Okay, yeah, 6 1-pound cherries. I
That
think,
should be good enough.
yeah, I think it should do. They were 150 gold apiece, so I mean,
A significant debt.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna do this?
So how long does Mage Hand work? Like, in a situation like this, can we like recast Mage Hand over and over again, or is like this
It's a
like?
cantrip, isn't it?
It's a cantrip, so yeah.
Yeah. So whenever.
So I would say, we walk in with like them in our bags, and then have somebody Mage Hand them out of our bags into the ceiling when we're like standing below the area. Person.
And then how do you light them?
With fire?
Isn't that what this person's for? Point
Come
to
on!
I'm just genuinely curious. Like, I'm not trying to like say that. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering like.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cast it like that. It's only 10 feet range. Ooh.
I mean, I have firebolt.
Yeah, but that's
big.
a little flashy.
That is a little flashy.
Right, we could just have a shower of sparks, and it could probably light 2 of them.
Should we have maybe gotten some extra long fuses?
I think this plan was well thought out.
Well,
Wait,
I'm thinking.
Destroying an entire church is not super easy. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, it's like
Sorry-
one of those
sorry,
Joel
Felix.
Osteen mega churches too. Right, like that thing seems huge.
It is
I
large.
I
mean-
think it's relatively small.
How
For
long?
sure.
How large are the fuses? Like, that's the thing. You can quickly use prestidigitation on the 3 on the left, and then Mage Hand on the 3 on the right.
It's got a 10-foot range, so I gotta like do it as you're sending them up. If I'm involved.
Fair,
Ah,
fair to say that, like, on the grand scale of things, it is a smaller church, but it is the largest church in Vrimland, so. For the area, it is reasonably large. It's not like an entire fucking temple district or anything.
well, I mean, we're doing it under the cover of night, so it's gonna be not a lot of people are in the church anyway. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter if we just, light them and put them in their place.
And then again, I have Mage Hand. If we needed to lift them after we light them.
Right, so we'll just have Ezra spark all of them at once, and Ignis can quickly put them in their places.
And it would be reasonable to assume that that an explosion could trigger another explosion and cause like a chain reaction. So you might not necessarily
them all.
have to light them all at once. But if that fails, you could have like, one bomb go off and then you kind of just do like a mini terrorist attack, not like a super cool like 9/11 style terrorist attack.
Hey now, hey.
Oh, I mean in Minecraft.
Well, how close is one pillar to the next pillar? Like, what's the distance between the pillars?
I will bring up the map or the church again because Ezra does have the drawings of it. So I think it would be reasonable that you could take a look. I'll just move the players thing over to the church.
I need to know how tall the ceiling is.
That's a good question. How
The
tall are
vaulted ceiling.
how tall are churches? I know it depends. I'll let me see.
It could easily be 40 feet.
It could. Oh yeah, for sure. Like 40, 50 feet.
How?
I mean, like
What's the distance for Mage Hand?
It is. Let's see. 30.
Yeah, so we can't
Wow.
even put them in the ceiling. We have to put them at the bases.
Do we have to put them in the ceilings? Is that where the structural weakness is?
Yes.
Okay. So now we've gone
Well,
from.
so-
Now we're gonna have a throne.
So these central two are very top of the ceiling, right in the pews. Whereas these are like side structure.
Correct. Yes.
And then these would be side structure as well.
Sorry,
The top ones.
yes. They're like, you know,
Structural
So-
pillars.
the frontal, like, or back, well, however, whatever you want to call this orientation of the church, front, the back of the church, or front. I don't know. It depends on how you look
Up
at
by
it.
the altar.
Yes, thank you. Yes, those would be like supporting this upper, like, third-ish, half-ish. This, the main altar area, and then the rooms to the left where the special resurrections were taking place. That's a much smaller building. The roof would taper down off into kind of like a normal little like side area, like an attached housing sort of thing that they kind of converted into this weird resurrection lab. And same would go for the opposite right side as well. It is only this main, the main church proper that has the highest ceiling.
So we might be able to mage hand some of these, but not all of these. Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, unfortunately, I can't levitate myself, so.
I mean, the other question is, can any of us actually throw a 1 pound bomb 40 feet?
Yes.
So could the hand, in all technicality, raise it up 30 feet and then lightly toss it as it's about to go off?
Ooh,
It doesn't say it can't toss an object.
How about we just climb on the roof?
I mean,
That's what I was
another
gonna
very
say.
good
Why don't we
option.
just climb on the roof?
And
Like-
then, like, there's probably, like, it could be safely assumed that there is some rooftop access, so if in case the rafters needed to be repaired, or if they were putting on some kind of, like, sermon or show that required, like, kind of like stage lights to be pointed down, like, there's you know, there's, like, scaffolding up there. It is obvious that you can get up there somehow.
So maybe we should go look for that. I'm assuming it's on the outside somewhere.
I mean, we didn't even really go around to the back from the outside to determine that stuff.
Yeah, and even though, like, up here is revealed, but you didn't really properly look behind the church too much. And there's, like, I don't know, you didn't fully inspect it. I have more than I revealed than I should, but I'm lazy and reveal.
So we
Like,
want to do
shit's
this
annoying.
dead at night when most people are sleeping.
Yeah, I probably should. So is that the plan?
Okay, are you done looking at this? I'm gonna move some shit around.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good. So is that the plan then?
Make a way onto the roof and then plant them and diffuse them, or plant them and get them going from there, and then escape the roof.
I think that's going to be our best option.
Okay.
I think that's gonna be our only option.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of us can throw the. I think there's one of us that can throw the bombs into the rafters, and that's completely obvious as to what's happening. So,
I will begin ensuring my grappling hook is secured to my rope. And that it is ready.
Perfect. I'm looking at something. All right. Well, do you have any last minute preparation or anything to?
It's early in the day, right? Or is it?
Still early-ish.
So would I be able to craft a potion if I wanted to?
If you wanna, I kind of like, yeah. I'll say if you guys are just like killing time, try not to like take up too much actual like real time. But yeah,
Right.
yeah.
How many do I have? I have 3 right now.
If you wanted to try to alter the bombs to make them have like a delayed fuse, you could, but that might be risky as well.
I'm not gonna do that. Where is... Okay. I have 2 sets of common alchemy ingredients. Could I use those to make 2 more alchemist's fire?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that would go up to 5. Those I'll just make disappear. So I can pass one out to everybody as a backup starter. I'll link it so that you guys have it. Do not ignore that.
What are we doing with Audrey during this?
Aubrey?
Aubrey.
Did you what?
Shut up!
She can be with me. She will sit in my pouch. It is fine.
Well, I don't want you near the bombs with
Well,
the
yeah,
child.
I'm not dealing with the bombs. You guys deal with the bombs. That's not a
Right,
me thing.
so he won't need one, is my
Okay.
point.
Well then, Passus,
I'll-
would you like an extra one?
sure,
Okay.
I'm living life on the edge.
It's a 1d4 fire damage. And I linked the description in the thingy. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick.
Jonathan.
So I got a quick
Mm-hmm.
second. Let me just read something real quick.
I just want to point out,
I'm-
Corwin is definitely a better parent than me.
Oh no.
I think it's because he's had more practice. This is not fair.
Can I go ahead and apply my Crimson Right to both my weapons before we leave? It says it lasts until I take a short rest or a long rest.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
So I'll roll 2 1d4s then.
And don't forget your cute little knife that reduces your damage.
Oh yeah. So that reduces my damage by 1, right? That's what it was.
Reduces the yes. You take a reduced 1 damage from any self-inflicted harm when it comes to Hemocraft.
Agram, we need to have a talk about self-harm.
So I take 1 damage.
I also want to, right before we leave, go ahead and use Genie's wisdom. Like, as we're getting there.
I'm also gonna say this, in case nobody thought of it. Since you knew like you were going to do this, I know nobody said that they did this, but I'll allow it. If you wanted to prepare different spells specifically for this, I'll say that is fine, and you can do that now if you want to.
Oh, okay. I will do that, and that then. Okay. I had changed one of my spells to prepare.
I don't really have anything to prepare unless I want to smite a bomb.
I don't think distorting the value of a bomb is a very good idea.
So I don't really got much. Not to mention all of my smites are through a melee attack, so...
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Those bombs are 1d4.
I mean,
The Alchemist Fires.
fire.
The bombs I linked their description in the D&D channel.
are we all taking a bomb, or is like...
It's not right. What the fuck?
I mean, wood doesn't get a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good.
So, how
And
many
I
of
guess
us are
there's-
carrying?
I guess there's not like in-depth rules about structure. I mean, there are kind of like basic rules about structural damage, but no, like, yeah, don't worry about it. Hello, hello.
Alright, so we gotta go do this. Everybody ready?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
And are you pulling up on the wagon again, or are you gonna take it on foot?
Is there, like, I assume after we would know this after going there multiple times, is there a spot where we could, like, ditch the wagon close to there that would not be noticed, or?
That's up to you. It would definitely be more obvious if you pulled up on a wagon, but it's also like, it's up to you. I was just wondering.
I say we walk up on foot. Leave the wagon at the end, or the carriage.
I think we should walk up as well.
Okay, perfect. And it wasn't super far or anything. It's just, yeah, not super far. It's 10-minute walk from the inn, 15. Slightly faster on horse, but not by much. Or well, horse and carriage rather, since, yeah.
So is Corwin staying back entirely, or is he distracting.
Oh no, I'm coming along. I'm just not going to be a part of the you know.
The mayhem.
I'm gonna put on a show, you know.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, if you're all ready.
So we've distributed the bombs amongst us, the rest of us, then I assume.
That's not where you're at. My maps are all too far apart. I can't, like, drag it from where I had it before.
We're absorbing. I would assume we would try to head around from like the side or the back and not the front.
As you pull up, before you get like here, like you're a little bit farther back, just coming up onto the church, and from a distance you notice already that this guard is just sleeping against this statue. He seems to be pretty checked out. So
Where's
Man.
like the what?
he seems to be awake but bored. He notices that. I guess how are you trying to do this? So there's like let me mark something. So there is like a entryway here.
Where?
Like I marked it in blue at like the south of the map. So
Oh.
that's like the main entryway. If you wanted to go around like the outer walls proper, this is all pretty much walled in. So it would be difficult to sneak in. You could try scaling, but that might be pretty. If someone on the other side of the wall saw you, like it's a little tough to sneak in. That's what I'm trying to get at.
So they're like 8-foot walls essentially, or something like that.
You can say like 8-10 feet, pretty tall. You can easily see like the apex, the top of the church from over the wall, or yeah, behind the walls, over the walls. But
But I have a
Sure.
grappling hook.
you do. This is still people still wander around at night. I mean, like how late are like I guess specifically how late are you guys thinking?
I would think after midnight.
I would think midnight or so, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. As you pull up, this guy kind of gives you a nod. He recognizes most of you. He exhausted stares you down, and are you looking for something? Lady and Lord Vex are asleep. I guess the Father Gascon is giving a little sermon, I suppose. The sitting area is always open. We're working on reopening. We're working on it. Just don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
we're here for the sermon.
It's not it's not an actual sermon. It's. Oh, I'm drawing blue fucking shit
Yeah,
all over.
I'm here to audition for the music. I'd like to lend my hand to the sermon, so I figured I'd come and see if they'd be interested in my talents. Give it a little.
You're gonna give him a performance check?
Oh,
Oh no!
He immediately jolts awake. And looks at you in disgust. Like I wouldn't perform.
That's still a 9, though.
It's still a 9, but I'm being
Critically failed, though.
it's a
I'm being
critical
a-
fail.
I'm being a little
Those
harsh.
don't actually matter. On
they don't-
most
it-
checks.
It
It's
depends
just
on
a 9.
Yeah, I mean, well, it depends on how I want to play it, but I agree that not everything should necessarily be a critical failure just because you rolled a 1, and same goes for 20s. I agree with that. And oh yeah, he would You had mentioned that they already have a musician, and I don't think she would want to duet with you.
Well, maybe we could let her be the judge. Her ears might be more in tune to the musical art.
Good luck with that. Lord Vex hears you play like that. Well, let me just say that that might not be a good idea.
All right. Well, we'll see how it goes.
He kind of nods and shrugs. Well, like I said, the sitting area is open. Are you guys waiting?
I'm just gonna have a seat for a second.
Well, anybody else coming in with Oberon? Just waiting
Could we
around?
be?
I mean, well, that
I'm gonna.
looks sort of weird to like just stand there, right? So as you enter, well, Melon, you may describe what you look like.
Oh, I am being introduced?
You are being introduced, finally.
Where am I? What am I doing?
Are you the plague doctor? Oh, okay. I was wondering what. I was like, this doesn't fit here, but okay, now that makes sense.
Oh, why am I there? What am I doing there?
You have you're just kind of chilling, listening to Father Gascon's. It's not really like a sermon. You're just kind of like sitting around, chatting with like the off-duty staff.
Hang on.
I think I'd be right here, actually.
Yeah, I got something for you. And Father is just, they're kind of just having like an off, it's an off the clock, little discussion among staff members. Nobody's really talking too seriously about anything religious in particular, kind of just shooting the shit after like a long day, and they can kind of unwind, and they don't have to be like as serious as they're used to being like all day long.
I don't know where to put things, so I'm just gonna put the drawing I made so I don't have to do a physical description. But I guess I guess she's probably just there like plucking at her weird guitar looking thing. It's not a guitar. I guess it looks more like a weird harp. She's probably not saying any though. You probably, if they look at her from the back, she probably just looks like a small old lady, like a nun, but with like very weird bird feet.
And let me see, say Ezra, give me insight upon witnessing this specimen.
Okay. Oh. Sort of Kenku?
It is, but you can't quite. You know that you know it, but it's not like. You know that you should know it, but it's just not. It's on like the tip of your brain, and. But yeah, so. You're correct as Felix, but Ezra's not quite sure. But he's a little upset that it's not coming to mind.
Do I
Yeah,
see
she
the
didn't-
confusion cross his face?
It's like a mix of confusion and irritation.
What's wrong?
And
There's something familiar about that. The little one.
Who seems uncomfortable, who literally moves over to another chair. Like,
you-
gets over closer to Father. Too
What-
many people.
sorry, my brain is dumb. What was your instrument called?
It's on my character sheet. Hang on, I'll
Okay.
find it.
Okay. Oh, and
I think it's
Oberon,
called
you
a sarangi.
Sarangi, you can give me an insight check, Oberon. Let's see if you know what this is.
Okay.
And it would even if you don't, especially if you don't, if it especially wow, I'm not
I
going
don't.
I'm not going to punish you harshly here. You just don't know. But you're equally as interested. The fact that you don't know might make you even more interested.
I'm
Hello.
gonna whisper to Ezra and Ignis and be like, maybe we should look at the architecture from the outside.
I agree. We should look at the flowers.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, this lady in the back perks up and says, "Ah, well, I happen to be the gardener."
Is there a certain
Oh no,
side of
Miss
the-
Gardner lady. I'm about to put on a show. You're gonna want to stick around for this.
A show, but who takes care of that?
Ah, yes. Ooh asked me to come help out. So I'm gonna just
The bird stares at you.
I also prefer to walk with my favorite
May-
gentleman alone, if you don't mind.
Make a deception check at disadvantage, Corwin.
Ooh is
Oberon.
Melon, correct?
Yes.
Right? Okay, I'm just making sure. I didn't get the name yet. Alright, how do I do it at a disadvantage?
In the
It's
character
push
sheet?
button.
Top, yep, there we go. I have to find it every time. Sorry, it's been a month and a half since we played.
It's very true. I barely remember how to play either.
Oh, that second roll was so good, though.
Yeah. Oo's burning stare, it makes it quite obvious that you are... You have at the very least not been invited here by her.
Oh, was it not you? Somebody asked me to come play. I thought it was you. Maybe I'm mistaken.
You really will want to sit down. This will be quite a treat.
Yeah, let me give you a little sample here of some of my finer works.
As they're doing that, I'm gonna link my arms with Ezra and crosses.
Oh,
and
wait, I
start
didn't mean to do
walking
that,
back out
disadvantage.
the door.
You still just take the first one. Since that would be like your first roll anyway. So it's a mediocre performance. It's nothing on. It's not horrible.
What
but
is
it's not
wrong with my rolls
awe-inspiring.
today, dude? Jesus Christ.
You are having a rough day. Gardas definitely notices you come out here and wander around. Is-
We're just trying to find the beautiful floral arrangements.
That would be. Wait, I guess orientation. That would be other to the right.
We'll
Thank
nod
you.
and head that way.
Seems to kinda. It's midnight.
Some things look better at night than they do during the day. And we have to wait for Oberon anyway.
So, well, I'll just be joining you. I'm sure my sleeping companion has, he'll be okay over there.
I only have 2 arms, good sir. As my arms are both linked with theirs.
I'm gonna have to just make a scene if this music thing doesn't work out.
We'll keep walking forward, I guess.
I'd like to lean over to Ooh and ask for a sample of her musical ability.
I guess she looks back at him and she just kind of like squawks and goes, Oberon! Oberon?
You squawk? Are you a duck?
No, I know what you are.
I'm gonna go.
Oberon! Shinji! She got the word wrong, but she tries to say it.
They're mostly non-verbal creatures
She-
that can only say back certain words. They're very limited in their ability to speak.
Oh, okay. Does it understand me?
Oh, yes.
She
Oh.
nods. Yes.
And she seems to weirdly recognize you. and obviously knew your name before you actually introduced yourself.
Well, since you know my name, clearly you know I am a famous artist around these parts, right? Right? You know me.
Changing.
I don't know what that means. Let's not do that anymore.
Changing.
Bend down and smell
Hey,
the
you want to
flowers.
see something cool? I like lean over and I pull open my little kangaroo pocket and let Aubrey peek out.
What's Aubrey? What's an
Aubrey is my owlbear.
Our owlbear.
My owlbear child.
Our owlbear child.
I guess she probably just like tilts her head. I don't think she knows what to think about that.
Yeah. So now that you've seen that, you know, has your tune changed? Maybe you know. Let's hear your music.
Stop
She
using
has
our
to-
child to impress women.
Should she try to play something? I guess. Do I roll like a performance check?
Performance, yes.
Okay, I mean she's just holding her little weird instrument on her lap.
What is the instrument again? I need to look this. What does it look like?
Sarangi. I have a link. I prepared a link. Hang on. Wait, maybe. It's just the music. It's not someone playing it, but they kind of play it like a violin, but they set it on their lap.
Should have done hurdy-gurdy. That'd have been lit.
While they're doing
Diane?
that, I'm gonna whisper to Ignis and Ezra and be like, we need to lose this guard.
Sorry, I was planning on coming back to you guys in just a
No,
sec.
I totally understand.
He does seem to be just he doesn't seem super suspicious of you, but he is watching you.
As we're bending down and looking at the gorgeous flowers, is there any entry points that we can see? Like
Access
to the
points
roof?
to the roof.
Not on this side. There is a door here.
But that goes inside. We
That
don't want to go inside.
Goes
We want to
inside.
go up.
Correct.
Rangi, it just looks like a lap cello.
And
Sorry.
Yeah, something like that.
what's
and sorry, I'm kind of going back and forth here now, which is a little messy, but yeah, everyone sitting around the table is pleasantly happy with Oo's performance. Father Gascon and the Flower Keeper, very familiar with the way she plays. They seem relaxed and chill, and they're all kind of just listening anyway, since Oberon came in and sort of made himself quite well known, to say the least. They're sort of eyeing Luca down because she's quiet, but more interested in Oberon due to his personality and Oo's response to him in general.
Oh, I see you guys are looking at my noble friend over here. Well, that's my bodyguard. As you see, I'm a very famous musician, so you know when I travel, it's hard to keep certain people away from me. So I have to have a little muscle by my side.
That would be me.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket and grab out the blue flower.
We should just wait until they're done doing their.
That's
Like-
fine. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else we're doing in here.
Yeah, I think we're just
Well,
distracting.
Okay then. So I'm gonna pull out the blue flower and be like, "Oh, smell this," as like, you know, a front. And then I want to take it over to the guard. And also have like the malice in my hand, ready to go. As I walk over to the guard.
Yes, 1 second.
You're good.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
To conceal the
Uh,
poison behind the flower.
I'm grabbing a beer.
Okay. When he sees you about, well, I guess he would come around the hedges like a normal person and not
Yeah,
walk
I
through them,
wouldn't
right?
just hop over them.
Okay. When you get about here, he asks you to stop and seems hesitant, and he kind of like eyes you up and down.
Put on the
What
big...
happened? What happened to your boyfriends?
Oh, they love flowers just as much as I do. I just wanted to show you this gorgeous flower with my eyes like puppy dog-eyed kind of a thing going on. And then like twirling my finger in my hair and hold out the blue flower that I have.
Wait, your hair is twirling your finger?
I can twirl my hair in my finger, yes, like a normal human being.
No, you did. You said your hair was twirling the finger.
I words.
Oh, it's that time again.
Is that
sorry.
time again?
Well, I am sorry. I'm going to need a second here.
No problem.
Do we want
Um,
to take 5, grab drinks, go potty?
It's probably not a bad time to take a quick break. I
Okay.
will see if I can distract this dog. Well, at least she took an hour and a half nap,
I still have no idea why you
guess.
have a dog today. Just so we're clear.
I-
You've never explained to
Okay.
me.
I'm throwing up the BRB screen, so we'll be back in a little bit. We're back.
Welcome back.
For now.
You're
For
just
now. For now.
amuses me. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. And honestly, she's been okay today. Like, better than yesterday. Today is better than yesterday, except that she did that thing that I mentioned.
It's not that bad.
But yeah, I mean, she's alive.
That's all
I'm
you
killing
can
it.
celebrate.
I'm killing it.
Alright,
Okay.
so guard that wants to sniff a flower and get blinded.
Yeah. Well, he is not going to be sniffing that flower. He doesn't know that you have poison, but he is. There's something off. He's not having it. He's gonna shake his head and he kind of says, "Wait, that variety doesn't even grow in that garden."
I'd like to cast Prestidigitation
What is that?
to make her flower smell god awful,
Oh.
and so that the guy can smell it, but not Jenna.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it's
Why?
like in a way that would make the men recoil and try and get away from it.
Okay. Suddenly he wafts what he assumes to be the flower and takes a step back, kind of like another half step. And what are you doing? Get that foul. You need to attend more sermons, lady.
You'll see her eyes or her face kind of like look really down and sad. But doesn't it smell pretty?
He
Steps
gags.
closer.
How long is that? Just like a one-time burst of foulness, Felix?
No,
How
it
long
can
does?
persist for like an hour.
Okay. He will. Yeah. This isn't a game. You stink or the flower stinks.
Oh, I don't stink, honey. The flower smells gorgeous.
Let's. You're very close to being removed from the premises.
I'll just pout.
He will slowly hinge back a little bit more.
Damn, I didn't take charm person.
Are you almost done over here? Yes, the garden is beautiful, but what are you doing over here?
I would like to stealthily just plant a bomb on this outside wall. May not
Alright.
be
I
a
punch Luca
structural
in the
weak
face.
point.
You punch me in the face?
I punch Luca in the face.
Oh!
So like right, he like kind of in the flowers, maybe sort of.
Behind the flowers, yeah, so it's like hiddenish.
Sure. Yep. Let me. I'll still give him a check, but it'll be pretty difficult. You're pretty safe here.
He's got hedges. He's probably
Oh yeah,
bent
he's.
over.
I rolled at disadvantage. He did not succeed. Okay, well, one planted, and okay, so anything else over here, quick, but before Luca gets punched in the face.
This circle over here, is that another place where we needed to plant something, or?
That's another. I think it was on the closer to the roof though, on that one, right? Or is that just a support beam?
Was that? I don't know what that was, to be honest.
I think.
I
on
thought the
each
reds were
side.
spots, but
Yeah, I thought the reds were the spots too. That's why I was confused.
Oh, I marked a few, but there's more than you need to like take the building down. And if you destroy, like, even if you destroy, like, most of it, that's still
A success.
I mean, it depends on what you like dignify as a success, but
Who just came in here and left?
Juke.
Duke.
Juke's allowed in here? No, we gotta fix that.
I think he immediately realized that we were playing D&D, unless someone moved him.
No, I moved it.
Okay. Yes, so
I will sigh
yeah.
pitifully and slowly start putting my flower and the vial away. Greatly.
I will drop the scent smell.
okay. He
Join them.
just kind of he looks at all three of you and kind of shakes his head. I hope you enjoyed the flowers.
Well, they're beautiful at this time of year.
Yeah.
Excellent variety.
I don't want to walk over the hedges, so I'm gonna sneaky past you. I'm so sorry, sir.
He holds his breath and knows as you walk by him,
I'm gonna just smirk slyly at him.
eyeing you down.
We need to walk around back, guys.
Want to go see what Oberon is doing?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
say everybody come back in. I'm fine now. I don't need to punch anybody.
It sounded like you punched her in
You
the face.
kind of already said that you did that.
It might actually work out because we can say
So-
guards run in.
As I'm gonna say that you guys are like back here, because like Ober, like you said it. This is
This is fine.
Obviously, without the intent to hurt her, right? So I'm just trying to make it.
No,
good.
like, go ahead.
She understands
I don't know if
the
I can hit
assignment.
her with damage anyway.
Right. So just go ahead.
make an attack roll,
With what?
Unarmed strike.
unarmed strike. Yeah.
Where is that?
I think it's like a 1d4.
It's still one.
I think it is just one damage.
But what do I roll to hit?
Just a d20 plus proficiency, I guess? Or plus strength?
Yeah, it'd be plus
So
strength.
Plus 0.
So if you yeah, plus 0, so just roll a d20. So 13. So you don't even hit me.
So, Father Gascon, the flower lady, and one of the off-duty church knights would notice Oberon and U, of course, as she is sitting right next to them. Would notice Oberon take a very well, not a very clumsy swing, but he definitely misses. Kind of just he does make contact with her, but he punches her in her armor, and if anything, I'm not gonna make you take damage here, but you bruise your hand up a little bit, and it's a little confusing as you introduced her as your bodyguard. So, and Father proceeds to ask, "Are you drunk, my son?"
No.
Oh no,
no,
no!
no.
I was just demonstrating how sturdy my bodyguard is.
Sometimes he gets these fits that come over him, and I don't know what to do. Honestly, I
it's an
wanted
arm
to bring.
spasm. I don't.
Honestly, I wanted to bring him here because I was hoping that we could get a cleansing.
Oh.
I think we need the church involved. It's becoming out of hand.
Well, do you have a comment, Melon? Ooh?
Do I have a comment?
I mean, it's okay if you don't.
I don't. No, it was just still staring at Oberon. That's all she's doing.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll just, I would like to play a song for the priest here. We'll give it a go. See if maybe this distracts better than my failed attempt to punch Luke. Oh yeah, all right.
Well, this is a very interesting roller coaster of emotions. One sec.
Sometimes when he gets this erratic, he just bursts into song.
I'm a great artist. I can't control when
so
the
they-
music takes
and-
me.
Everyone would certainly be captivated by your performance. You know, like sometimes your performance is a little bit, you know, a little bit inconsistent, but in this particular instance, you happen to nail it. And you guys will say it can be like you're walking, like you're just now entering. So you kind of hear the like end of Oberon's performance, and Luca weirdly trying to defend, like just off in the distance. You kind of overhear like clearly something weird is happening in here. And the father nods and bows as Flower Girl and Off-Duty Knight are just kind of vibing. They're almost in like a trance, and Father would kind of nod over to Ooh and perhaps he could perform with you one of these days.
Yeah, ooh, don't you think that's a great idea? We should do a massive show for everyone to watch right now, everyone.
I guess she's just playing with her necklace and kind of muttering to herself.
Why is my owl not in my...
She's sort of pointing it at him.
Do you want to do that thing that you said you were going to do?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess nothing would happen, right?
Nothing would happen, but Luca
Yeah.
would recognize the spell.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Who's like trying to cast channel or turn undead on him because she thinks he's a zombie. Oberon. Wait, that's Luca. Which one's Oberon?
The one directly next to
I'm trying to fix... my owlbear's out there. I don't know how to get her back.
Alt. Wait, control click on the owlbear.
Oh, there we go.
What? Why are you like combined as one?
I don't know.
I
Where
don't
did
know
she
how
go? Where's Aubrey?
I don't know. She disappeared into the ether.
She got yeeted.
You eat it into the non-existence.
Oh no, I lost my
Why is-
child.
What-
What are you doing to me?
child!
Stop it.
I'm
And
trying
like
to
you're
find
not
your
even
child.
centered.
Yeah,
That's because there's groups with the.
I'm trying to.
Then
I'm
it's-
trying to. Don't touch yourself right
God,
now.
I'm doing that.
Cohen.
I'm doing that WoW thing, so I need like 30 seconds here anyway.
That's fine. I don't know what the fuck happened. All right. We're
You
just
still
gonna.
hate Oberon.
Yeah, we're just gonna try again. That's okay. He's gonna zort back into existence.
Like a true zombie.
Indeed. Maybe Ooh is onto something here. Alright, so you can combine these somehow? Yeah, group. Okay. You should be grouped. Oh.
Oh.
The fuck?
You should ungroup them. You're gonna fucking. It's gonna cause problems.
Oh.
You've done it again.
Well, where'd she go?
This owlbear is a problem.
Where'd she go?
Well, he's fixing the issue.
Well, here's another. I'm not gonna touch it this time. Figure
There's
this out.
another. Please don't lose it.
You don't. This is like your third one. You guys are bad at children. Corwin's doing his WoW thing. Corwin.
I'm sorry, I gotta get this.
It's okay. I
off.
know it's important for like your 2% fucking experience.
It's 10%, and me and Tyler are gonna dungeon grind for 24 straight hours to get that.
I mean, 10 is pretty significant.
It's just gonna be wild. They're gonna hit level 80, and then they're gonna have to do all the questing anyway.
Yes, but we'll have a whole day of daily fucking of heroic resets, so that's huge.
Wow.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Felix, I did something. Can you maybe help me?
Oh,
Okay.
So like, you know how there's like the zoom bar?
Yeah.
I like made it not exist, and it's just the plus and minus now, and that's very annoying. I like the bar. What did I do? Why is that gone?
use the bar and
I'm
start
not sure,
scrolling in
honestly.
and out.
I don't know what I did.
Turn
I'll
off
try
your background and turn
relogging.
it back on.
I just used the button anyway.
Oh,
Sure.
I like using the scroll wheel, but I mean it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, I refreshed and it's back. I guess roll 20. Oh nope, it just
Oh.
it like shrank into its body like my penis.
Oh my.
Okay.
You're
I
on
hate when
Twitch.
that happens.
Yeah, I see Corwin gets it. Well, I won't worry about it right now. It is not that big of a deal.
I can honestly say I've never had that problem.
Sometimes you got an innie, sometimes you got an outie. You know, it's just different.
It's fine.
I'm good.
I mean, it's still 3.5, just like inside of me.
Oh my god.
Verted 3.5.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Oh my
Janice.
god.
Streaming.
We can talk about this on Twitch. I think.
It's
I
uncomfortable.
mean, so far lately on Twitch, they've been like, covering up, essays and all that kind of stuff. So I think this is pretty tame for Twitch at the moment.
All right, whenever you're good, Corwin.
I nudge Ignis
Good
and
enough.
point at
I
the
just gotta get
corner.
off this boat in 30 seconds.
I nod.
What? So Luca would notice. Ooh, cast.
Do I feel it or
turn
anything? Or
undead.
like,
No.
No, because you're not
But-
undead.
But you definitely wonder why she seems to know something about you, or at least think something about you, and she did know your name. Give me insight, Oberon.
I'm gonna reach out and lightly put my hand by the holy symbol and say,
I'm
I-
done. Don't ask me to roll anything else today. I'm done.
and be like, I told you, he's a little delusioned right now. It's not that he's not himself, it's just, he's not himself.
Yo, do I see this going on?
Give me a perception check. Ooh.
Come on. Corwin's performance. Very
He-
distracting.
It is, but I still think a perception is in line. You kind of do notice her, but you don't pay, like, you don't
I'm
seem
not
to
doing
care.
anything. I'm just leaning against the wall.
And everybody is pretty well into the performance. Might want to worry about this guy, perhaps. He kind of is just, he's not, like, nodded off, but he is, like, relaxed. He notices you, but also doesn't seem to care.
But how close is the is the plant where it actually is?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a discreet way to move the plant?
Not exactly.
I mean, the bomb hits everything within like 20 yards of it.
I was gonna put it in the plant.
So put it in the plant. It'll still hit
And
the target.
if you, well, I guess I can just tell you this straight up because they're labeled as such. So, this room right ahead, behind you is a public restroom.
Is it the? Pardon me, guys. Where's the laboratory?
Lavatory.
Lavatory. Where?
No
Oh,
laboratory.
It's a laboratory
It's the
now.
laboratory now.
I like. I don't know.
Father breaks his concentration and kind of oddly looks back at you and says, "Oh, are you a touched one? I'm sorry, my dear, but right behind you, as the sign reads, we could work on that. I could teach you."
Oh, it is actually literally marked. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That there was a literal sign that.
I did not take that into account. That you meant it was physically marked as such.
Nope, it's fine.
This is funny.
Wait, where do you see it physically marked? I don't see it.
Right.
Well, oh,
He
so,
said
well,
it and it didn't translate in my brain.
Sorry.
I will look slightly embarrassed and walk into the bathroom. It's so dark in here. Any place to, like, discreetly put the damn thing?
like, in a toilet, maybe, but
Garbage can.
Is there, like, a roof or, like, a little overhang or something?
you could. I don't know. Like, get a little creative here. Tell me how you want to do this.
So, like, I assume that maybe it doesn't go all the way to the ceiling. Because that would be a lot of fucking materials to put the wall to the ceiling like that.
Yep, no reason for a bathroom to be 40 feet high. This is just a small little typical public style, maybe a little nicer because it's in a church, but it's still just a bare bones public restroom.
I would assume there's like a cranny that I can just put this at the moment.
Could kind of like put it in between these two toilets or something, possibly.
Just ever so precariously put it there. The problem is, how do I light it?
That's
when
fair.
it's time to light.
One that Felix did.
I would assume we could do a chain reaction thing or something like that. Or I could maybe, oh, I know what I can do. Do I have to see them to do it, though? Fuck, I have to see them. So I'm gonna open door ever so slightly and peek out and look at Ezra. And in his head, he will hear, "It's planted, go plant more."
Costas, would you care to join me in silent prayer in the chapel?
Yeah, that sounds delightful.
Yeah.
What? How about, would you like to join them? Says, Father.
She looks kind of like uncomfortable, but picks up her little sangria and like goes with them. Who's them? Who wasn't paying attention?
These two.
Us two in the middle.
Yeah, she like walks up to them, and then I guess she knows where it is, so she's gonna go walk ahead, I guess. Where is it?
Stop.
Ezra is the moody Witcher-looking dude, and Costas is
Also moody looking
Tiefling.
assassin dude.
I said
The two that
Witcher-looking.
need the prayer the most.
And let me.
guess- Who's just gonna keep a careful eye on them, so she doesn't have anything better to do.
How close was I to U when she did that turn undead thing?
You were like over here still-ish, right?
What's the range on that?
I don't know.
Oh.
30 feet.
Oh.
My skin is visibly red.
Oh.
Good.
Oh?
Fair point, Felix. Thank you for. Yep.
What?
Wait a second. I
Library.
need to know that as well.
Wait, Luca, you wouldn't, right?
Uh,
I don't want to like. I know you've only done that thing once. I don't want to.
right.
Right.
Which is literally specifically undead stuff.
We have
Um.
multiple undead and a resurrected party member?
But would it affect you if you're?
I would know
Like-
immediately. I know any location within 60 feet of me. Any celestial, fiend, or undead.
Yeah,
Oh, I have that ability too, actually.
so like I'm only like a quarter undead.
But I mean, I'd still know.
I don't know.
I just didn't. I don't know. think too hard about it.
Okay.
You guys have your secrets. And I like that. I think it makes it more fun.
I mean, I wouldn't out him, but yeah, I would know.
I'm trying to like.
Okay,
I don't mean
fine.
to.
You understand that there's like some level of undeadness within me. Okay.
Okay.
It's just his pinky finger.
I guess Uno said also then, right? I mean, I guess like it says that she doesn't have the ability to like pick out their identity, but she'll know if someone is an undead in her presence.
So you don't know who, but you know somebody's undead.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I
Okay.
guess it's at your discretion whether or not she senses that.
Oh,
Because it just says occasionally.
I would like, I don't know. These guys have been hanging around for a little bit, so I'd say that you could sense a small presence. Can't pinpoint who or what it is. It could just maybe be like, you know, that like certain magical items and artifacts could also have the proclivity to like carry some kind of aura or essence of undeath. Like, it could just be a trinket that one of them has on them.
Yeah, but do I notice that Eltura is burned?
I would probably.
And it probably, you know, because I'm a healer, I might be able to infer somewhat like it's not a
So
old
it's
wound.
like a rash kind of like thing, and
But
not
is-
exactly like a burn.
Is the rash
Oh.
visible? Though?
Yeah, it's like
It's
I
not
think
covered
you
by
can
your
hide
cloak.
it. Like my cloak is hiding most of my skin, and like I'm just like
Mhm.
trying to hide it with the silent prayer head down with my hair on my face.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't planning on meeting any undead people. I do have a plan. So I was gonna have to think of a plan on the spot.
For what it's worth, I didn't know either. Sadie didn't either.
Whisper to Ezra. Ask him, where do I drop the package off in here?
Well, preferably higher, but we might just need to put it against a wall so we can chain react off of the bathroom bomb. You catch that?
I got that. I'm just trying to figure out where that would be, though. I guess I could put it in that corner. How far does the explosion go?
I'm gonna say that as long as they're like reasonably close together, it'll be fine. They're pretty reasonably high-powered explosives. So yeah, like
I
here
need 2 seconds.
here to here will certainly, and like even
This
maybe
one's
a
like
little,
here.
yeah,
So
even
here.
like a little further up, or like if you could get behind these, like over into like this room, like anywhere like in this, I'll just put a circle down. Like,
Alright.
somewhere in there, maybe even like a little further. Like, it's gonna be a pretty big explosion.
And there's probably going to be debris that'll assist.
Right. And this is just, I'm bending rules just because I don't know. It's blowing up churches is fun. I mean in Twitch. I mean in D&D. So there'll be some leeway.
Is U just watching them plant bombs?
We
Are
have
you
a plan.
not in silent prayer?
No, she's watching you two. She doesn't have anything better to do. She's like actively staring at the other two people in the room.
Just like making us very uncomfortable.
Well, yeah. She might like even like she's contemplating her next move. very obviously, I should probably mention. Like, I mean, you might get the vibe of that. She's not very good at hiding her intentions.
Get that twitchy fucking raven look.
A little bit.
Fucking Cancun.
Who has the other one? Above game.
Doesn't Luca have?
Oh, don't I have a bomb?
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
after
yeah.
this.
Everyone but Oberon had one, I thought.
We got
This is unfortunate.
6.
I have 2.
Oh, okay.
I had 1. I would assume Luca had 1.
I do, so I need to plant mine as well. But I didn't come with for the recon, so I don't know where to go.
Well, I have 2 on me, so technically we don't need a plant.
Would it be considered like bad manners to use like truth spells on people?
I mean, it generally is. People usually
why I'm
don't like it.
That's why I mean, like, not in character, like out of character, like it's a meta gaming thing. Is that
Like, are we going to be upset with you for it? No.
okay? Well then, I think I might have Zone of Truth these 2. Maybe if they don't.
Okay.
Programs are
Totally resist her.
Okay.
I mean, are we allowed to resist? How does that
I
work?
don't know. I think it's like a roll. You get a saving throw. Is that right?
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah,
it looks
charisma
like.
save on a failed save. Can't deliberately lie.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I guess I just cast it. Wait, how far is 60 feet? Does it only count for the room?
It's range 60 feet. You're making a 15-foot radius sphere.
Oh,
So
Okay.
like,
be more like this. Okay, well I'll get them.
that's like about. That's a little much, maybe even. Kind of like that. And you can
Yeah.
like, choose the location. It might be a little more, a little less.
That's fine,
I
as long as I get those
didn't
two.
measure.
It's like that one. And the green one.
Yeah, gotcha.
So I have to do a charisma saving.
Oh,
Well,
We have to beat her charisma, right?
No, we have to beat her spell save DC, which is 14.
Yeah, so I don't.
So, you would certainly notice her cast a spell. I don't think it would be unfair for Ezra. Probably would recognize it as some kind of enchantment that would be traditional for a cleric to cast. So you're not exactly sure what she's up to, but you know you resisted something. You're aware that you resisted something.
And she is
Casas-
aware that I resisted.
She is indeed. Casas, on the other hand, feels compelled to tell the truth.
Only if I'm asked a question, though, right? I think I don't just start spewing.
Correct. It's not. You're just not spewing the truth like God has saved the world. No,
You're
if
not-
you're asked a question.
You're not being MK Ultra. It's like a lesser version.
Which is interesting because you can only mock back things. So how are we? Okay, this is actually going to be really interesting. Okay.
Well, I guess she knows Ezra it didn't work on him, so she's probably like less inclined to ask what she was gonna ask, but she does like walk over here and she just
How
says,
do you ask
"Ooh."
anything?
She says, "Ooh." She points to herself and then like points at Ezra. She points at herself again. Ooh, and she points at Ezra.
Like she's asking your name.
You're Ezra. She's asking you what your name is.
I thought she was looking at you.
No, she said Ezra.
Oh,
But she doesn't know his name. She's just asking him. You can lie.
I'm
within the
Ezra.
boundaries of the truth.
She
No, I
points-
can lie.
She looks at the other guy,
Casas.
Casas.
Costas. She goes,
I point to go, Casas.
Why
This
here?
is fantastic.
Why here?
Yeah. To
And then
destroy the
she-
church?
She clears her throat, and you kind of hear her say, in what sounds a lot like Lady Vex's voice, "A Mincable Church of Healing and Serenity?" Which is the name of the church.
To destroy the church?
she points at Ezra. Destroy church?
Shit.
I'm just gonna look daggers at Costas and go, prayer.
Destroy church? Why? She looks back at Kosis.
Done some pretty bad things.
She moves her hands around. She doesn't have a word for what she's looking for. So she makes some weird gestures and then says, "Oberon?"
Kind of, I guess. I
Ezra.
don't remember exactly what Mousie's issue with the church was, to be honest with you.
Oh, they're taking money for resurrections.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was, yeah.
And the resurrections are dubious at best, the process in which they are performed.
So they're
Unbelievable.
performing outside of their duties. And they're evil.
Sorry. Insight from Ezra real quick.
What? Okay.
I forgot why I was insight checking you. I hope my brain works in a second. I had something for this.
Oh.
Uh,
You don't need to
well,
remember.
I probably don't need to remember. Fuck, why is my short-term memory so bad? What the fuck? I was just thinking something.
I'm gonna prop
It's
open the door.
fine.
I'm gonna prop open the door a little bit and look at Luca like, oh my gosh, with big ol' eyes, and she's gonna hear, "Get in here."
Can you tell what's going on?
No. No. Different
It is-
scenario.
Okay.
Okay, should I keep asking questions?
You
Um,
can.
Does you just
well-
need to continue?
We'll cut to down here in just a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to I don't know. I'll give you some time in just a moment here.
You're fine.
Oh well, I mean, she doesn't have to keep asking questions. I was just.
Oh
gonna
no, you
keep asking.
you certainly can. Let's yeah, you can keep going for you're good.
Okay. She said Oberon. He said, "We don't know why you're here."
Well, I remember my insight check, but yeah, you failed.
She said, "Destroy church, Oberon."
The means in which they resurrected Oberon were not good.
Resurrected. You see her put her hand on Ezra. Resurrected. Resurrected.
What?
Resurrected.
He's not resurrected,
No.
no. Oberon.
Oberon. She does a gesture, she's waving her hands no, and then she says, "Kinku."
I snap my fingers. It's like, that's what you are.
There you go. Perfect.
Destroy Kinku.
Oh!
No.
And
She doesn't seem. She looks at Kosis. Did he say no?
you are
I said
not
no.
here yeah, you are not here specifically to destroy the Kenku, so that is the truth.
Okay, I think that's all my questions. Or at least for now. I have to think of more if they're gonna just let her keep bothering them.
Sure, we can, unless you have anything. Well, Cossus, I think you can still talk. You just
Yeah,
can't tell. You can still talk if you want to.
I'm kind of just
Um,
I'm shocked and I don't know what to do to stop saying everything out loud.
I think he's realized that something has gone wrong and he should refrain from talking.
Does he look nervous?
Oh, he's definitely nervous.
Okay, wait. You see her rummage around in a pocket, and she pulls out a flower and puts it on his lap.
Thank you.
Pretty?
It's very pretty.
She's
This
trying
is
to
my new
compliment
favorite
him.
character.
Ezra, anything before we shoot back over to the other half of the party?
I think you need some air causes.
I'm gonna go walk away.
Casas, destroy church?
Yes. I'm gonna
But she,
like.
I just cover my face with my hands and cringe.
I'm gonna not try to stealth drop a bomb in this corner.
I guess is
I mean,
Well,
you
I guess
could
you're-
essentially
it's-
plant it there.
At this point, she knows. Why does it matter?
Well, no, that one's in the sky. Like that's in the ceiling. I'm pretty sure that's like
Oh,
40 feet in
true.
the ceiling. So that's why I'd
True.
rather put it in a support structure on the outside. So I would like to stealthily try to drop one here.
she doesn't seem to be immediately running off to alert Lord or Lady Vex. So use that to take that however you may.
I'm gonna ask the Kenku, what are you to these people?
She like makes a strumming like I guess she either like put her sangri like on her back or something, but she makes like a little strumming gesture. She goes, "Pretty songbird, cleric."
So you're a musician,
A magician?
Kinku,
musician,
Kinku cleric,
and a cleric. Cleric of what?
mini Kinku cleric.
And you would remember not seeing many Kenku here.
Mini Kenku here?
Here.
Where?
She like does a circle and then points to wherever the freaking she points to wherever like the back rooms are, whatever it's called.
The where the resurrection machines are.
Yeah.
Wait, are they dead? Clerics?
Yes.
What?
Uh,
Sorry.
I love your reaction, Maxie.
Can't smile or frown, so she just kind of stares at you guys with the same expression. When she opens her mouth, it looked like she's smiling. There's no way for her to not look like she's smiling.
See, I told you the church was evil.
were you dead?
No? Ooh, no dead. Uno dead. Then she snaps her finger. Ezra dead?
No?
She starts playing with her necklace again. Ezra dead?
No?
She does not seem convinced.
I just back up slowly?
Oh, I guess she follows him.
Oh,
Like
God.
she does it like in a non-threatening way. She's just kind of strolling behind him, like, "Oh, I'm supposed to be watching you. Sorry."
So do I need to do like a sleight of hand or something to drop the bomb?
Sleight of hand if that's the way you want to do it, which I assume that you probably do. There is a guard off in the distance here, but he's pretty far away.
$17.
Okay. You can give me perception. Ooh.
A perception check?
Yes. You would notice him planting something in this little bush flower kind of thing. You're not sure what. Like the pew is kind of in the way, but you notice him kind of fiddling around.
She's definitely gonna check it out.
Oh, come on.
She looks behind him. Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna pause here and go to the other half of the party just because they haven't done anything in a little bit.
No, this is entertaining, but that's fine.
It's good. I like it too. Don't get me wrong. But if you guys have anything, go right ahead.
I was gonna poke my head out just ever so slightly again, just so I can get an eye on Luca. And in her head, she's gonna hear, "Come here."
I also have to use the laboratory.
Father, would you like to? I'm concerned.
I'm concerned. She's been in there a while.
Well, you know, she
I'm
is
gonna
a
check it
doctor,
out.
so she has a helper. My bodyguard doubles as a, a special helper for her. So.
Is she trying to teach her to read? She really should be.
Something of the sort.
I hope, but
So I'm gonna.
does she need help in other ways?
Certainly, she does. Yes.
You. I'm so sorry to hear you're traveling with one of those.
Yes, Father. It's very difficult for us. But you can't just leave them. You know, it just wouldn't be right.
They used to back in my day.
Oh.
My God!
But times
now.
Times have changed. Yes.
I'm gonna put a finger up to my mouth, and she's gonna hear, "Give me your bomb."
Luke is gonna immediately hand it over because she doesn't know how she's gonna get out of this otherwise.
And then she's also gonna point to where the other one is, so that Luca knows where it is.
Luca nods.
And then, in her head, she'll also hear, "Alchemist fire, do you have it?"
Yes.
Okay.
She nods. She just nods.
And then I will nod and say, "Okay. We're good."
Alright. Everything's all good. We double checked.
Still looking embarrassed.
This guard is, as you come out, this guard's going to kind of nod at everyone around him and pleasure to meet you, Oberon and Luca, and bless this one in the back.
Yes, bless her.
The deeper, dark flush of... I would guess her blush would be more of a black tone as opposed to a normal pink tone. It's just gonna flood her face. And she's gonna look at the ground. And then silently just walk away. I need to pray.
He's not following you, he just dismissed himself, he's retiring to his quarters, so you kind of are like walking up here at the same time.
And I'm gonna poke my head in.
And you've already planted like the bomb thing in the bush, so he's not like he wouldn't notice any. I guess he would notice like you and Ooh over here, but he's tired. He had a nice night. He enjoyed the performance. He's not really paying that much attention, and he kind of looks you up and down, Ezra. Silent prayer can be, were the pews uncomfortable? It's none of my issue how you choose to pray.
No, that's what I was just, stretching my legs.
I see. I'll be off to bed.
It's getting a little late. I think I'm gonna go and check on our friends. Oberon, if you could entertain these kind people, I'm gonna go check on our friends and make sure everybody's ready to wrap it up and go.
Father, would you like to hear a performance?
Oh, I mean, you've already offered so much.
Can I do anything to I just want to appreciate you. I mean, you do so much for the church.
He sort of nods at you. Well, I sometimes wish I was more appreciated, but I like to think that I do.
What is going on in here?
Interrogation.
What? Luca looks over at Cassus and glares.
I can't tell a lie.
Ooh. Ooh, wait
Good.
until she sees, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Luca needs to make a charisma save.
Oh no, I stepped into it, didn't
I guess when she sees the guard round the corner, she's gonna go mess around in this bush to see what he hid.
Leave that alone.
It's a bomb.
Do I know what a bomb is? It was
I
pretty
don't-
dumb.
Give me an intelligence check. Just you succeed, Luca.
Intelligence check?
Just a general intelligence check. Yeah.
It gave me the higher number, but I rolled a 2.
You actually don't know what it is. It's a spherical object.
Okay, she picks it up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna tell-
Pretty! Coin?
No. Put that back. And don't
Coin?
tell anybody about that.
Coin?
Not coin.
She puts her hand out. Coin?
I give her gold to not put it back.
How much gold are you gonna give her?
A gold.
A single coin?
Yeah.
That's all she asked for.
She like takes the coin, but like looks really disappointed.
Alright, I give her another 4 gold.
Oh, cool.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
Oh, ooh, I think the father would like to hear a performance from us. Come along.
She doesn't put the bomb back and starts following.
No, ooh. Luca, do something.
Luca says, "I'll just take that off your hands. Don't worry about that, my dear."
She's starting to pick up that this is important, so she like kind of gestures at it and says, "Destroy church."
Luca glares at Cassus again.
Yes.
I don't think Oo needs to perform with the good lady and the good lord. I think you need to go entertain them.
She puts the bomb
I
like
think
she
Ooh
hands the
also
bomb to
needs
Cassus.
not be here.
I think Oo's gonna come with us. She needs to retire. We have to take this.
Yeah, she's trying to hand the bomb back to Cassus, and she's saying, "Destroy church, destroy
Yes.
church."
Yes, thank you.
Can I slide a hand hide one under this pew? Or wait, no, it needs to go up, doesn't it? Fuck.
A little,
go
like,
up.
yeah.
Do
You
I
have
see an
mage hand
access
for that,
point?
right?
Yeah, but there's guards.
Where?
Yeah, they're up there.
Sadie's
I mean-
being so good right now. Wow.
Can
Yeah.
Can this one even see?
Not like kinda, like just like, you know, like how a normal line of sight would be, like you like kind of like I'll draw a line because I can do that.
And they like
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Felix. I like that you co-DM my campaign. I'm not I'm not
guys,
being a dick.
Are we
That's-
sure we don't want to take her back in here? I mean, if she's the one saying destroy church, maybe we'll blame her.
I don't know if that's it, because she
That's
definitely.
actually great.
I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do.
I don't think that's okay.
Considering that they know that they can only repeat what they have heard.
I point to her and I say, "Want to help destroy church?
Want help destroy church?
Do you?"
Ooh?
Yes.
yes.
Ooh, want help destroy church?
Yeah.
Ooh,
you
want
do.
coin? Ooh, want coin?
Give her another 5 gold to help.
She takes the 5 gold and then she says, "Ooh, want destroy church?" I'm taking the 5 gold though.
I'm gonna give you 10 gold. Yeah, total in the end.
Yeah. Ooh, want destroy church?
She can only repeat what she has been told.
Great. So
But
what
I've
you're
been
telling
told.
me is we've got 2 of the touch with us then.
Basically, at this point.
Oh,
you
right.
just
Touch of
see
the tism,
Ignis
wonderful.
look at you.
Kenku can only repeat what
I
they
get
have
it.
heard, which means she would have had to hear these words in order to repeat it. So she's gonna walk out of here, walk into there, she's gonna repeat it to them, and they're going to know.
What if we just say a lot of other words for her to repeat instead?
It's not that it's gonna replace
Alba,
those words.
Oberon, Luca, pew, church, tree, wall, carpet.
Carpet?
Carpet, yep, see, I fixed it.
Oberon! Oberon touched!
I'm gonna take this bomb and put it back in the.
Am I getting yelled at
That's-
by a...
Go ahead, Cassus. Give me another sleight of hand.
Does he need it at this point?
They're like I said, they're this guard way off in the corner could. It would be very unlikely for him to see. He still fails.
Is there any way to stealthily use a mage hand?
What are the? Is it verbal only? Is this verbal somatic? What are the
It's a verbal somatic spell.
Not really.
Hey, you could be quiet while
You
you.
could- yeah.
You
Uh,
can whisper it. You don't have to
It
like
might,
mumble it.
it might just look like you're doing a prayer.
And for visual sake, wouldn't a pillar be massive?
Yes, and it kind of hide
So
behind
I
it.
could technically hide behind the pillar,
What pillar?
the one that I'm sitting right behind.
It's not a pillar. He's just marking the archway above. That
Yeah,
was-
it's a.
Oh,
Thing.
there's no pillars there.
No.
But can't she lay down in the pew?
Good.
I think the idea
would
was
reduce
that
my height.
the hand could like hide. The pillar could hide the hand going up. Was the idea I think she was going for.
Yeah. Okay. I look around. Is there any access points into the rafters?
I most likely from the ceiling.
that you?
From what you know of the interior of the church, there do not seem to be any stairs leading up to a second floor.
Okay. A mage hand would be ultra obvious. I feel like.
Well, maybe you could come along this wall over here. He couldn't see you, is he? It's this one over here that can see you, I guess.
At my sitting point, they can both probably see me.
What if you like went back like here or something?
That's a lot concentrated in one spot. That's my concern. We're wanting to spread this out and do massive damage, right?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, ideally one up in like up here, and then maybe even like up here or behind outside or something. There was this over here,
Over
As
where? I'm
well.
sorry. Oh.
which could work, and over here. That could leave some of these rooms in the like in between to possibly be undamaged. And I guess are you trying to cause the most damage to the church as possible without destroying like are you trying to keep this intact? Sort of.
Trying to keep the
At least one
area
mhm,
for the most
like
part.
okay. Based on based on what you have so far, that area would be pretty potentially clear of damage depending on how the debris falls.
Well, we
That-
have two bombs that are like directly next to each other over here. That could be problematic.
These are a bit close, that's true. So
So maybe we don't hide it in the plant.
I already
Yeah, but
put it in the plant.
The plant will set off the bathroom.
Yeah,
So we don't have to go back in there.
true. Very true.
So like I don't know, like one over here-ish maybe.
Oh, we already have one now. Okay, so
Maybe we
Yeah,
just
so
put,
that they can both
maybe
get
just
set
put-
off.
maybe just put one underneath the pew, like towards the leftmost side of the pew.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
And then you could just bend over like you're praying and shove it
Yeah,
under
I'm
the
gonna
pew.
bend over like I'm praying, and I'm going to very gently and quietly place one underneath the pew.
Let me have
I'm-
2 extra.
I have
I
one
took
still.
Luca's. And we still
May
have
I suggest
2.
with the extra one we place it under the table out there before we go?
I think the bathroom one will work.
yeah, I think we need to get them up farther.
Do
or
I need
place them outside.
Yeah, I'm just saying maybe we take Lady Vex too. I mean,
to
Suggesting.
roll a sleight of hand to get this under there quietly and discreetly?
I think a sleight of hand would be appropriate if you're trying to fake a prayer. I'd say that's
It's a pretty good sleight of hand.
Yeah, for sure.
So I will have it set underneath the pew in front of me.
Maybe we should try to put one in this bathroom.
Yeah, probably.
Because that'll take out this office, which is where what's her name was in. I don't know how we're gonna set that one off is the issue.
We set long. Can we just like tie extra fuse to these things?
I would say
mean-
yes. Do you have nobody specifically mentioned they bought extra fuse?
No, we didn't. That was kind of the purpose of the Alchemist Fire, so you can throw them in that direction.
I mean, we could just light that one and run. How long is the fuse on these?
Well, I guess for like purposes of like normal gameplay, these are supposed you just like light it and throw it and they explode. But we can say that you
If
have
don't
like
have-
10
could say
seconds.
I guess you have 6 seconds. Yeah.
Oh god.
we've got 6 seconds.
I mean, none of you. I said that I asked you if you wanted to like alter the bombs in any way, and you even mentioned buying extra fuse, and nobody did. I don't know, guys. That's on you, kinda.
I feel like it's more than 6 seconds that we have.
All right, listen. You just need to let me know when it's go time because I'm getting my child out of here before this happens.
All right,
Uh.
here's the plan, guys. I'd start whispering. We have
I'm
to set up
still
one
far off.
deeper in, right? When you light that one, you run out, while running through, lob of alchemist fire into the roof of this room, and then the fire will spread throughout, and it'll set off the other bombs in this area, setting off the chain reaction.
Perfect.
What
So
about
while
if they
they're-
try to put out the fires?
Well, it's
Or-
alchemist fire. It's quite, napalmy.
They have 6 seconds. I don't think it's
And I feel like you would need like I don't. I'm just speaking off the top of a head from like as just
Like they need a water source.
or
That's-
like
Place is gonna
maybe
go
even
for the
something
torch.
like like they would need something like on hand.
Like
All right,
lighting
so is it
gasoline
go
on
time then?
fire kind
Or-
of
Are you
thing.
sure it's 6 seconds? I feel like it's more, at least like between. There has to be like a 30-second timer.
they're like throwing bombs. They're like grenades.
Yes.
Like is how they appear to be designed.
But that's not going to be enough to actually make anything happen.
They're a
Yeah.
pound.
They're like big grenades.
They're big grenades. They're very big grenades.
I just don't see how that makes sense because the whole point is you have to be able to get away from it. Like, he wants repeat customers. So it has to be big enough.
Maybe that's why he said he doesn't get a lot of repeat customers.
But
I
yeah,
don't
the
know.
zim has to be long enough for you to get away from the mass
Yeah.
explosion.
I think
I
you've
think
made
you-
You've made a pretty good argument, Becca. I'm gonna say 12 seconds. You get double
Okay.
the time.
Because that
So-
gives you enough time to actually get away from a single explosion without
That-
getting lit
no,
on.
and you made a good argument for it, so I'll give you guys 12 seconds instead.
Good,
So-
good, good.
That was a persuasion IRL. You did it. You got me.
Thanks.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. I can't control it.
All right, now back to blowing up the church.
So Casas has one and Ezra has one.
So do you
Oh,
want
I
me to
have
go
another
place the
one.
one in the bathroom?
I don't know if you should be the one doing it.
I would. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I think somebody else should do it. Why don't you give your cherry to Ezra?
No, I already have two. I already have a cherry.
You
Apparently.
think you need another one?
What am I gonna do with 2 cherries?
Place both of them, because this one's gonna tell everybody where he placed it.
This guard up here kind of like bends over the corner and looks down at you. Notices that you're with Ooh. So like he thinks it's kind of weird that you are. Oh, you just walked through the truth serum. Make a charisma save, Oberon.
Well, he
Oh,
left it
no.
also.
Yeah.
Let me go. You want a charisma check?
Charisma save, yeah.
All right,
Okay.
you're good. You're good. So he looks over, like he doesn't.
I
He-
notice him looking over. I want to go over there and talk
Okay.
to him.
Oh god.
How you doing, sir? How you doing today?
I just thought I overheard something, and I guess it's a little unorthodox that you're all standing in the center of the chapel proper, but I see that you're with Ooh, and
Yes,
know.
I'm a musician. I'm fairly well known. Ooh is actually, I'm here tutoring Ooh a little on some of performance abilities. I was wondering, I think she's a little embarrassed, to learn some new things with everyone watching. Do you think you could give us the room for a moment so I could teach her a little?
persuasion and deception.
He's leaving.
Oh,
Perhaps just for a moment, Ooh's a little dumb, you see, so
I
it's.
know. I'm trying to help teach her. I need to. She needs the space to learn and grow.
I could use a bathroom break anyway. Lord or Lady Vex would have my head for leaving my post. It's a little
Lady
embarrassing.
Vex knows I'm
but-
tutoring her. I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem.
Oh well, it would be a problem for me. Lord and Lady have taken a liking to Ooh. She's a little too. She's so dumb that it's so easy to trust her.
He's definitely listening.
Oh,
Here we go.
It's
Just
an
give me the
echoey
chair.
church.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, sir. Ooh, let's go. Come on.
Lord Vex? Lord Vex?
Ooh, come on, Ooh.
She's getting dragged.
he's gonna go in the back and use the not poor people bathroom.
Wait, I'm avoiding the serum. I'm sorry.
Right, guys. Here's
Oh my
what's
god,
gonna
why can't
happen.
there? You got like
Casas.
a bathroom break amount of time. We need to go right now.
oh god.
Casas, give me your cherry.
I
The
do.
light too. We're
I
gonna toss
do.
him. We're gonna fucking run. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna just leave right now.
Dragging
you should
Ooh with
probably
you.
go with him.
Oh, I guess I'm getting dragged. Wouldn't they be?
Yes.
Wouldn't
Lord and
these
Lady,
guys be
or Lady
concerned?
Vex, I'm going to teach Ooh some things real quick. We'll be back.
Well,
Oh
Father
no, I'm
Gas-
sideways.
Father Gascon
You're
yells over. What do you mean? Lady Vex is retired to her chamber. Are you okay?
Sorry, I forgot.
He's a.
We're
He
just
seems
it's,
to
it's
be.
fine.
He's just He's just studying. Like he's not
Come on,
really
Ooh.
super concerned. He seems
What
to
do
be
I
like.
roll?
He's studying with the Flower Maiden, so they're
Which
like kind
direction
of
did
not
we-
paying attention.
Stash the horse and carriage.
I just like
You won.
Oh, I'm sideways.
Wait, what do I roll to get away from this guy? Do I have to make a strength check or something?
Causes, go and push.
Yeah, if you're trying to break away from Oberon hurrying you out, yeah, make a contest strength check.
Ooh, look at flowers.
How do I contest strength?
Just roll a strength
roll
check,
strength,
and Corwin rolls one as well.
Just-
Oh jeez.
Oh my god!
You are able to break away from his grasp.
Ooh, coins. You want to come? I'll show you how to make more coins.
She's
Come on.
taking a step back.
Ooh, coins. All right,
She,
we're
like,
leaving her. She's touched. Let's go.
She's making a gesture towards like these. What's their names?
Father Gascon and I just have a flower lady.
Get the goddamn king out!
She says their names and she like sort of gestures them towards her.
Ooh, come on, right now. We need to leave right now. Ooh, I need
Leave?
to teach you.
Father Gaston, leave. She's trying to convince them to leave too. 'Cause
No,
she doesn't want
Father.
them to blow
Ooh
up.
needs to be taught alone. I cannot teach her with all these prying eyes. Come on, Ooh, let's go.
It's quite all right, Ooh. We're studying. You'll just be right outside, right?
See, Ooh, they're fine. Let's go right outside and learn some music tricks. Come on, let
Yeah.
me teach you.
Right outside.
Ooh looks devastated. She's
I'm-
getting dragged away.
Peeking out at Luca. I need another alchemist fire in her
I'm
head.
just trying to make sure that we get everybody out that needs to be out right now. I'll be right back to get everybody else.
I guess Oo's leaving. Oo's sad. Her friends are all gonna die.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna gather my friends now.
You don't have an alchemist fire?
I have a singular. You
Yeah,
said we
two
were
of
gonna throw
them.
one at the roof and then at the bomb.
Oh, well, let the fire from the
I
roof
mean,
light the bombs.
not
it
everybody is
spreads.
necessarily going to die.
Oh god.
Yeah, but I think those people at the table will, right? Like there's a bomb
Because
right
they're
next
right
to
by
it.
the bomb. It's
Two of them.
possible.
They're quite close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
They're
probably gonna die.
I have to say, it's really unfortunate demise.
I start doing this like really like big eye fucking like pointing like looking at you guys, looking at the door, like kind of like moving my head in a way that indicates that you guys should get the fuck out.
David, can you put me upside right?
probably.
You have a little nub on the top of where you should be that you just turn.
See?
Yeah.
Oh no, my child.
Hang on, I got it.
Aubrey was upside down. Oh gee. I'm sorry, Aubrey.
I'm gonna ready my alchemist fire. Like, I'm just gonna hold it in my pouch,
this-
and once I see Ezra run back, I want to throw it.
This guard does see you, but he's not really going to be able to react. In,
That's
like,
unfortunate. It's nice because he ain't gonna see much after this.
Like, I'm just
right.
holding it in my pocket at this point, and I'm just waiting for Ezra to return.
I'm gonna have both of the cherry bombs in my hands.
Uh-huh.
Just
I'm gonna
openly?
press, just like hidden under my cloak, right? And I'm gonna press the digitation, light them. Like I'm gonna touch their fuses together so I could light them both at once, and then I'm gonna lob them at this corner and this corner, and then I'm gonna run the fuck out.
Cherry bombs!
Okay. Roll initiative.
What?
Well, this guard saw. He gets.
Are we
he gets
all
a
rolling
react.
initiative?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're not in the room though. I don't feel like we're about to lose some people.
No, Ezra's fine.
Oh, I need to.
I'm in there
there
too,
we go.
guys.
Audrey gets initiative.
She does have stats.
Do I roll
Boom.
initiative?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
and like it's only this guard for now.
That was Oberon's initiative roll that went to Audrey.
Oberon is officially the owlbear.
I am morphing into Audrey.
Morbing. I'm seeing like duplicate initiatives still from
I have-
fucking last session.
Say I rolled twice, but that's because I have advantage. on initiative rolls?
Yeah. No, you're fine. I'll have to clean this up quick.
Agron, you can
Yeah.
set your initiative style to advantage if you go in the little cogwheel thing. It's in the top middle section. It's called initiative style. So you don't have to roll it twice, and it should just take your high one. You managed to roll the same thing twice is impressive. Oh no, you took one higher.
1 point higher.
Oh.
I'm gonna switch over laundry real quick.
Sorry, this is
Oh, you deleted
dumb.
mine.
I re-added it. I think.
I don't see it.
Let me try this. Now?
Nope. You're playing with the one that I can't see.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking just select yourself and re-roll it, and I'll put in the 1814. Thank you. I don't know why it does. You said it does this for you too, Felix?
It's cleared up on my side now.
Huh.
So that's probably just like your last time dealing with it.
Okay. This takes so much. It's so annoying. That takes so much extra time fucking going through this shit. Oberon, what was yours? You didn't roll yet. Oh yeah, no, you did. You did.
Yeah, I just gave it to Aubrey.
Oh right. And Ignis's was 8. Okay, I think we are cleaned up.
So, for the sake of my plan, can I throw the first one and then initiative starts?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's up? Sorry, I walked back for a second. So what happened?
I am rolling a little bit of initiative on my end. Oh, that's very lucky for you.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm
just after me.
Hopefully below me. Oh. Okay, maybe. Oh yeah, we're good. Whew.
okay. So, after Ezra throws his first bomb, whichever direction you.
This one first up here, away from the guy.
Okay.
That's where I'm at.
Well, Cassus, you know what to do. It is time to run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just stay where I am. I don't even know they started doing what they're doing. I'm just outside.
Isn't the blue zone our exit goal?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why Corin went that way. I say, ooh, come this way, please. Start moving this way, I guess.
I was trying to remember where we stashed the thing. Ooh, come on, it's time to go. Ooh.
You're on initiative, Corwin.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
I
I
don't
was
know.
thinking. I can't move until it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
My bad. Agron was telling me to go. I my brain. Now it's my turn, right?
Yeah. If was that your? Did you want to?
Attack any of the outside guards?
Or yeah.
I am not about to. No, I have a child. I can't fight right now.
Oh my gosh.
We can fight them. I just thought we were trying to do this without fighting.
Yes. That is the goal.
Okay. Was that your full 30?
Yes.
Oberon.
Oberon is up. And
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Ooh to come this way. We're leaving. Come on in.
Ezra.
All right. I'm gonna throw the second bomb up over there, and then I'm going to move 10, 20.
Okay.
I go.
And
Ignis, throw the fire.
Real loud.
Well, this
And,
guard.
well, it's not really a yell, but
No.
more of a loud say.
So I was throwing that action until I saw him running towards me. Would that be my trigger?
You can. Yep. You can throw your fire with. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my alchemist fire at that one.
Okay.
Where is it? Where did it go? There it is.
I'll say that a 16 is fine enough for you to hit this general location and ignite it.
Okay. So now it has 12 seconds.
It
And,
would his DC of 15.
This guard will kind of just looks at his feet, a little confused. None of you are really paying attention to him, but yeah, kind of confused, and looks around and screams out like we're under attack, like confused, like not sure, like.
This is the
And-
guard in which guard? The one in the
The one in the
Fire.
top
Yeah,
Yeah,
corner.
that one. Okay.
And ooh is up.
I guess he just gets shuffled along, right? How far can I move? Yeah, she's probably saying stuff like, "Undead, undead, destroy undead." Like she's not, and that's basically it. That's your turn.
Okay. Father Gascon gets up from his book and he kind of looks behind. What did that guard say?
Can he hear that from that far away?
It was yelling.
Like 100 feet.
It's far, but
I
It's
doubt
okay.
that you're gonna be able to hear him screaming from that far away without a microphone through a door
I mean that's
in a
pretty
very
cool.
filled church. So there's not probably gonna be a lot of reverberation back. So by the time it actually gets back, it's probably not gonna be as loud as you think it is.
He thinks he might have heard something, but isn't sure what. Like, very faint and off in the distance. Kind of stares a little blankly.
Am I really about to throw something past this guy and lay him on fire?
He kind of shuffles and looks around and sometimes the studies, they speak to me. Luca?
Isn't
What?
that Ignis's turn?
Ignis?
My turn.
Oh, I deleted the wrong initiative because I fucking hate that bug. Oh my god.
So Ezra is gonna hear "run fast" in his head, and then I'm going to bolt out the door, leaving it open so that he can have an easy access out.
Wait, which one was I supposed to blow up? The one in the bathroom where they can blatantly see, or the one in the plant?
I think the one that's here should chain react. Is that far enough to chain react?
It's close enough.
Okay.
These two?
So I don't need to throw anything.
It's.
That was just an what if.
I'll say it is close enough. I'm not going to be.
Let me mark off my alchemist
Yeah.
fire as well. Because I no longer have it. Where did it go? I have marked it off. I have 0. Anyway, I'm gonna bolt out the door, hold the door open after Ezra hears in his head he needs to run fast. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Misty step 30 feet.
And Father Gascon would now definitely be Yeah, people don't usually misty step through the public sitting area of the church. Pretty unusual. He just looks very confused. Now, Luca.
Guess I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
Oh look, and a dash gets me out.
These guards are definitely gonna say something.
Yeah. They notice you running out of the church, and this guy is still asleep. And this guy,
Forgive me, my Oberon has stolen my child, commandeered our child, and I have to go and take care of it.
Yes, come help me take care of the child quickly.
he just looks very confused. And Flower Girl also noticed the misty step,
Oh god.
and kind of just walks over. She's like curious. They're still not really sure what's happening, but certainly confused.
Ignis has this determined look on her face, but it's like resting bitch face look, so they don't know what's going on.
And well, our guard is up, and he is going to pick up this bomb at his feet
That is currently ignited.
that is currently ignited, but is not yet ready to explode. And he's going to chuck it back at Ezra.
Okay.
Just in your like general direction. And so we'll say it's about here now.
Just to make a square for it.
Sure. You can, or I will in a sec.
Thanks.
So yeah, about there now. And well, I don't know if he would want to move up. He's gonna go back here. And you would hear him kind of shouting about like he suspects that we're under attack.
The door open.
Yeah, he didn't even think to shut it behind him.
Okay.
And Colossus is up.
I don't think there's anything I can do still.
Keep running.
Can take your you can take your dash for 60, but
That
that's
thing blows up at the end of my next turn, right?
at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a child. One second. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna walk. Can I make it to the carriage without like?
We didn't take the carriage, we walked.
We just walked. I'm gonna walk nonchalantly until away until
Sure.
I see
so,
people running after us, basically, right? Like,
Sure. So you're like that far plus 20
yeah.
off screen, yeah. All right, Oberon's up.
Oh man. So you just keep walking away.
Okay. Ezra.
All right, I'm gonna pick up this bomb and chuck it like through the door that he left. Right.
Oh, you. That's pretty close to all. That's like. Oh, that'd be a little closer to all the like. You need like at least one of these machines, like like intact. If you still
Yeah,
want to
okay.
study one.
I'll just throw it back into that corner.
Yeah, about that. Okay. I guess you can give me an attack roll. I mean, it's like I'm not gonna be super punishing here. Just give me like a. Just to get like in the general vicinity. It's not gonna matter too much. I don't think. It's still like about here. It's like close enough. A little bit further down than it was before.
That's square. I can't.
Oh, sure.
And then I'm gonna move 30 because I assume that would take my action.
So there instead of.
And this was left open for you.
Yep.
That ends that turn.
All right. Ooh.
Ooh is gonna just stand here and watch the world burn, I guess.
Okay.
Specifically, she's still staring at the church. Those two started walking away, but she's just standing there staring at it. She's like
Okay.
very concerned about what's gonna happen. But she's not saying or doing anything.
Okay.
That's
The guards kind of look back at you and like they're obviously familiar with who you are and they're everybody like they're very confused about this situation that is going down. And Father is going to follow you, Ignis.
Oh god.
My dear, is everything all right?
Oh, if Ooh sees him in the doorway, she's gonna call for him. She's gonna be like, what's his name? Father
Gascon.
Father Gascon, here? 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 She like starts digging through her pockets. She pulls out a coin. It's like she's trying to offer it to him. Here? She's bribing him with money to go.
In his confusion, you can't normally take actions when it's not your turn, but since you didn't really do anything on your turn, and your turn was like just before his, I'll say it's like it's fine. You know, like that's
okay.
no, that's totally fine. Just for like future reference.
It's not really an action. It's more just like a conversation.
That's true.
That's
a conversation.
what I was thinking. You could say words, right? So if
I think that's fair. A conversation with a couple gestures. Yeah.
Like, quick conversation.
Sure, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, he's gonna walk past Ignis and out towards Ooh, since he's
Oh lord.
very confused and he, obviously recognizes Ooh, and if she is calling him over, he'll follow Ignis.
I'm gonna hold a dash action. Can I also hold movement or no?
It is
No.
going to explode on
I
Ezra.
just want to hold to make sure Ezra makes it out.
What are you gonna do? Die with him?
No. Just make sure he also comes out, you know? Not gonna make this extensive plan and then, let him die.
I like this this gift that Becca posted. The Discord that very clearly demonstrates what's about to happen to this building.
Yep.
I
guess
accurate.
I will hold the 5, 10, 15.
Well, you have to
20,
think it's gonna be like a chain reaction, so it
30.
didn't help simultaneously. So you have like a little bit of time.
So I'm gonna hold my dash action for Ezra.
What does that mean?
When he appears in my vision.
What will you do?
I will run. Or
Okay.
continue walking.
Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. Luca?
I'm gonna have to kill a freaking guy. We can't have people know what happened.
Well,
If
maybe
good
he'll
just
run in
goodbye
the
hard,
opposite.
no witnesses.
Maybe he'll run in the towards the church when it explodes and like forget about what's happening right now.
Probably people are in shock.
He
Okay,
just
I'm gonna kill a
thinks
guy.
he just thinks everything that's happening is very confusing. I mean, obviously, after the church explodes, he might be able to put 2 and 2 together, but
Right. So unfortunately, we can't get too far away because we're gonna have to get rid of the witnesses.
Put him back in.
You're not talking very much like a paladin right now.
Luca, put him back in the church.
That's because Luca is for the victims, and this is not a victim in her eyes.
Put him in the church, Luca. Just go stuff him back in.
I have to guide you back inside,
uh,
sir. My God's a God of justice, not for mercy.
Maybe you should just walk back up to him and be like, "Hey, can you pray with me for a second or something?" And go inside.
Yeah, so I could get blown up too?
No, just put him back in. You put him in and then leave.
He's the one
He
that
looks like an old man. If you just throw him in there hard enough, will probably be enough time.
So this is the guy that is basically taking all the money from the people, right?
Yep, yeah, he's evil. Go get him, Luca.
No, I
it
thought it
would
was the Vex.
it would be safer to
Siblings.
assume that Lady and Lord Vex are making most of the money here. This
And
is
he's
just their. This is just the guy that does like the start. He's just like the lead pastor.
She's not. If he is not the one that is actually doing the crimes, she is going to also be like, "You should come with us."
Oh, so we're just gonna leave a witness. Okay.
As far as you know, he is not profiting off of the soul-stealing resurrection machines.
She's not going to run anymore.
Wait, soul
She's just going to
stealing?
stand next to Ooh and be like, "Okay."
Are we gonna gloss over that? Soul stealing?
This is why Luca wanted to blow up the church.
Like, it's not my fault you guys don't want to read my notes.
Why is nobody? Is my soul gone?
There's a reason we're blowing up the church.
Why are you all not surprised by this? I'm concerned.
Because Luca doesn't. Okay. Anyway, so Luca's just gonna stand by Ooh and be like, "Okay."
Do I
Oh, Corwin.
do I have a soul, David?
I mean,
You can ask Ooh.
this might be a conversation for a better time. But,
We've gone too far. We can't go back now.
well, it is Flower Lady. She's just gonna come out, kind
Good.
of look around as well.
Bella. Oh gosh, cat.
Looks around at Gascon and
Yeah, Ooh will
Looks-
probably gesture her over too, or like
Do-
say her name, like Rose, come here.
I
It's
should.
just
Well,
Wait,
let's
is
just
my
be
soul gone?
let's just be generic. She's a flower girl anyway, so her name is Eris. There we go. That's creativity. I fucking did it. So she nods because she trusts you, even though she's also confused. I think she
And then
had.
Ooh's gonna say, "And Ooh destroyed church."
Just, hey, like seriously though, do you guys know this and I'm just now finding this out? Like,
I
is this
didn't
something
I
know
didn't.
either.
I did not know.
I mean, I
Menace has glossed over it a few times now.
He said it multiple times now.
Yes.
I-
It's so
Today.
many times.
I have
Today.
heavily implied that there was a sacrifice made for
Gaining your
these
body back.
types of resurrections that they
Which is the
perform
whole-
here specifically.
Whole reason that Luca wants it, not because for monetary value. Luca sees that there's a bunch of victims and she must save them from further destruction. It is for the greater good. We must cleanse the evil with fire.
Wait a second, isn't this whole thing supposed to be a distraction so Ezra can go take a look at the machine?
Well, that's Ezra's thing. Luca is deciding that the evil must be cleansed with fire.
We'll come back to that.
All right, let's go.
You guys are just having fun. It's all good.
Ezra also still has an alchemist fire.
Yeah, but
Me too.
unfortunately, I need to get the fuck out of this room.
Right. Because it's at the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, see, I was gonna light more fire in here, but they threw that bomb at me.
Uh-huh.
Run.
Okay. While he's still in the back room trying to like rally, like trying to wake people up, rallying people, like what the fuck's going on? I guess you would not really be able to hear anything specific, but he's kind of just rambling and trying to rally anybody who will muster in a quick manner. Cossus is up.
Just gonna like.
People-
I'm probably just gonna stay where I am and like. Can I hold like the ability to dash or something once I see people running?
Yep,
I
that's
don't want to
fine.
get too far away that I'm like out of the fight, but I don't want to stay too close. So
Yep. Oberon.
He's speechless.
Well, like I want to ask this guy where my soul is, but David said that out of character or like out of in game, so I guess that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I guess I'll
It
just
has
wait.
been implied that, well, you would know at least that this is an unnatural resurrection that
Well, I
comes
knew
with
that,
some kind
but
of
I didn't
price.
know. Did I pay the price or did somebody else pay? If it's somebody else's soul that's gone, I mean, But is my soul fine? That's what I need to know.
Well,
We shall find out.
unfortunately, I cannot divulge that information to you at this current point in time. I have to urinate super quickly.
Oh my.
Sorry, I will mute my mic, I promise.
Alright, Oberon, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just chilling out here.
Okay, I'm just gonna dash out because I can do that without David being here. Ooh, not quite out.
Or you could move extra spaces because David's not here.
Yeah, but that would be
He
cheating.
can
and
hear.
I know, that's
that
why
would
I
be the
said
scum
it.
of the game.
I can also rewatch
If
the
he couldn't
VOD.
hear, I wouldn't say it.
I didn't have where he was actually standing, so
I measured it out.
I saw that. Too bad you don't have a Misty Step.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's a very nice spell.
shit's about to go down.
Okay. Yeah, you can. Oh, I skipped an
That
extra
would
turn,
be-
but
The bomb's going off.
Yep, the
yeah.
bomb is going off.
And yep, so bomb is going off, and U will get her turn directly after. So the explosion would start in the back, and I'm going to probably just end initiative. So after the explosion chains, causing a fair amount of havoc, you can hear the debris crumbling in the back.
Is
If anybody,
Ezra able to make it out?
we're
He
getting
would still
there.
be running.
Yeah, he's like mid-run, and I'll say that like, while these explosions chain together and the bombs start to properly go off, you can do like a little 10-foot move, and do like a little movie hero explosive, kind of like you're like jumping
Jumping out, yeah.
jumping like away from the
Explosion.
flames and like dodging like a crumbling rock.
Just
Oh,
flame
You can knock
debris.
down the witnesses on your way out.
Give me a
Oh gosh.
dexterity save or athletics.
Athletics.
As you like jump heroically through the flame, or is this heroic?
Hey, how about acrobatics?
Better, yeah, better. You are not crushed by falling debris. You take
That's
a
not
little.
exactly pretty.
You take a little bit. You get like a little little bump on your shoulder or something like of substantial, not substantial size, but substantial enough to cause you like a little minor pain. You take 4 damage from a piece of falling rock, but you're not crushed to death. Nor are you instantly incinerated. You feel some heat on your back, and
Well, guys, don't look at explosions.
True, true.
Do I see Ezra through the door?
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna dash that extra 30 feet.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. And Ooh was, I accidentally skipped Ooh on the initiative, but she was after Ezra. And so, yeah, Ooh, you would witness this church that you have come to work at start crumbling into nothing. You can see that parts of it might still stand. It's still like in the it's still in the process of collapsing. You
You're
are.
still fair in there.
It would be pretty safe to assume that some of the staff, possibly Lord and Lady Vex, are crushed under rubble or just got incinerated by an explosion. Maybe the bartender, some of the other church patrons that might stay here. You're not really entirely sure, but it's incredibly likely that people have died. So yeah, that is what you witness as you stand in front of this establishment that you were, well, I would say that I think it's sort of safe to say that you're now currently unemployed.
Yeah, I think that's safe to say.
And yeah. Yeah.
I guess, well, I don't want to get too close to the explosion, but I guess if this guy comes close enough to me, I'll help him walk, you know,
Okay.
because he's old, right?
Yeah, like delay your action as well to like escort him out.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
No,
Get him
ooh,
to the
bad.
section.
Don't help the witnesses.
It's Father Gascon. Father Gascon.
Luca's actually gonna help too if she knows that they're not the evil people.
Oh, jeez. What are we gonna do now?
Say the guard did it.
Well, the guards outside are. Well, they look at Father Gascon and Eris and wonder, like, and look at you, and they're not drawing swords on you. They're kind of just in shock. They're like,
He's asleep, right?
Oh, what happened?
no,
Must have been a
I
bad.
think he woke up.
not anymore. They're actually just in shock. They're not. Sadie, nope.
They're not Sadie. Yep.
I'm trying to teach her to not come in my room. So 1 second. Sadie. 1 sec. Sadie, sit. Okay. All right. They're literally just paralyzed with what's going on. Sit.
So are we free to move now?
Ignis.
I'm just pulling my hood over my head and continuing to catch up with Cassus and Oberon.
Mm-hmm. Luca. I guess I'll just say you're free to move.
She's just gonna motion for them to come over.
Okay. They will follow. Since it was with you, then you don't seem to be. Well, he's not, He's gonna have some questions.
It was really unfortunate. We saw one of the guards pull something out of his pocket and he threw it. We started running out of there as soon as possible. We weren't sure what it was, and now this.
Deception.
Oberon, where are you? I need you to come lie for me.
Can I like help the lie? Can I like jump in and be like, yes, yeah, I saw it too? They were like, can I give her advantage or something?
I'm gonna say not advantage, but +2.
Alright.
Solid 10.
He looks confused, and he doesn't necessarily believe you, but this is not the time or place for questions. So he's
Wait,
going
please
to.
hold for just a second.
Sure.
Could I? Will my Heart of Darkness help me at all during this?
Well, you're far enough. Like, in what regard?
To help lie? Because
No.
you know, I'm not a danger to them.
Hold on. I have a thing.
But isn't it like just like super ultra commoners?
It just says commoners.
Okay, I would not consider Father Gascon a commoner, but perhaps the Flower Lady. Corwin?
Never mind, I can't use it that way. I was trying to see if I could help her, but it don't actually. It doesn't work that way. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I mean, you guys are like, you're walking away, and Eris and Gascon are following. They're just still in shock, still confused. You can still hear the church crumbling in the distance. It's not, it's like, oh, I was gonna reference that event again that I won't. You know probably what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
One that causes somebody to have a mental breakdown?
That could happen, potentially. So you just, after the explosions, you still hear cracks and crumbling in the distance, fortifications that continue to fall, the roof caving in, fire more than likely spreading as smoke fills the air, bellowing out of several major collapsed points of the foundation. And these guards don't seem to be pursuing you. It would be... They probably ran back inside to see if they can just kind of, they're tasked with protecting Lord and Lady Vex mostly, so their number one operative right now would be to save them. And even if they're church guards, they're not stupid, they're just kind of lazy. It's late at night and they weren't really expecting anything. So even if they suspect you, which they very well might, their priority would be to save Lady and Lord Vex.
Good, let's get out of here.
And they would have seen Gascon and Eris leave with you anyway, so they're like confused. And it's confusing, to say the least.
Can I get one of our frontliners to join me in skirting around to the back and sneaking into the workshop?
Are you going to steal the machine?
I'm going to collect the finer details.
We're gonna go search for survivors. Let's go.
All right. These
This
guards.
was a back entrance, right? That's what you said this orange square was?
Yes. Let me... I need to move some things around here.
Just so you guys know, it is coming on 8 o'clock for me here.
Yep. We will... We can end pretty soon here. I will just, take care of this. Yeah, I guess, Eris and Gascon will stick with Ooh. And Luca, and these guys aren't here. So Ezra, Luca sneaking around to the back. And the ruins are still crumbling, falling off the sides. Just... is Sadie being naughty? I don't know. I can hear her doing dog stuff. I'll reveal this, but... I'll just reveal all of this. So, don't worry about these people in these rooms. They might be dead or alive. I'm just revealing this for convenience. I'm revealing this for convenience sake, since we are wrapping up. The entrance on the side is still accessible. Closer to the entrance over here, these two rooms are pretty much completely destroyed. So one of these back rooms, either to the north or south, are still intact enough and able to be entered. Is it super safe? That would be ridiculous to assume, but yeah, these assuming that there are resurrection machines in these rooms, they would still be intact.
Do we want to wait for stealing this for next time? Or do we want to wrap up the whole church thing right now?
It depends if, I don't know, this shouldn't take too much longer. I don't want to not trying to spoil anything. You're not going to get into combat. All of the guards are going to be prioritizing on making sure, trying to find Lady Vex and Lord Vex and making sure that they're alive. If they're not, trying to at least retrieve their bodies. So I'll say we can go up, and Ezra can start kind of studying one of these contraptions that brought Oberon back to the living.
Okay, I'd like to study it, see if there's any intriguing parts that I have no idea how they work, and I'd like to steal that part, if possible.
I'll say that yes, there certainly is an intriguing looking part. It is like a long needle, very large, long, thick needle, and a kind of like a spire that comes off the side with a black glowing crystal attached to it.
Okay, can I steal the spire and the needle? Or are they too attached for me to...
They are attached. You would have to... You could either try to break them off, or you could try to... What do I want to make? Just give me an intelligence check to see if you can...
Straight intelligence, okay.
Yeah.
I'd be looking at it too.
Oh.
So.
Ooh.
Because I'm trying to help him.
I missed what happened.
If she's helping me, that's advantage, right?
Because I'm obviously going to help him no matter what, because I need to know if I need to break it or if I can help him disassemble it.
Sorry, one sec, Melon. So I'll just say yes. I'll just be nice. I'm being nice because I know we're trying to wrap up the session. So I'm being now I'm the weakling DM and I'm being nice to you. So you guys gotta do cool stuff at the very end of sessions more often, and I'll just be like, yeah, fine, you succeed. So yeah, fine, you succeed. Yeah, you kind of realize that they don't seem to be attached in any super advanced fashion. Kind of just have to disconnect them. I don't know. maybe pry a couple bolts or screws off with a dagger. I don't know if that's how bolts or screws work. I don't really know a lot about stuff, but
you definitely unscrew with the dagger. Right?
Yeah, I think that's fair to say.
They don't use Phillips in this age.
Probably something like it.
Everything's flathead.
Everything's a flathead.
Oh yeah, true. That's true. That's actually no, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, no, you're right. That's actually true. So yeah, you have the long, very ominous-looking, thick needle, and by the way it was positioned on the contraption, it also seems to like lock you in place. And it would be safe to assume, based on your drawings as well, that this goes into like someone's like spine or neck, kind of like Matrix style.
Gross.
Ominous, thick spinal needle.
That's, I'll give you a better description, but that's a pretty good description. That'll work for now.
Epidural needle?
And
Or pithing needle. Not really a pithing needle though either.
Epidural
what?
needle?
spiral with black orb.
Yeah,
The
and I
bottom.
will, obviously after you study those more, I will give you some descriptions of those things.
Excellent.
And other than that, it just seems like a very uncomfortable bed that like locks you into place.
Alright.
And you could take the like foot and arm restraints, and like there's like a belt that goes around your chest, and it like locks in and straps you in.
No, that seems pretty straightforward.
Definitely, yeah. Nothing that sticks out about those parts.
Great. Look, we got what we came for. Let's get out of here.
And as the church continues to crumble, you make your way. So you guys like kind of waiting, or heading back towards the inn? Were you waiting for Luca and Ezra?
I feel like
And-
I would, just to make sure.
Okay, and
But
would
like
wait
at
at
a
a
very
distance.
slow saunter, kind of a
Mhm.
thing.
Gascon and Eris are still. They just want to talk about this later. They're pretty dejected looking, very confused looking.
They understand not to talk about it in public. That's all that matters.
And well, like the fact that they're not completely like confronting you immediately is that Oo is like with you, and you know. So, are you there, Malanu?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
So
here.
all you missed was Ezra and Luca used the distraction of the church being exploded to go and study one of those machines closer. And the reason they were not apprehended or stopped is because everyone who is not dead is trying to make sure that Lady and Lord Vex are alive, trying to save them, or like at the very least recover their bodies. So
Oh.
We did some damage.
I would say so.
Did we use all 6? I believe we
2,
did.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
6. Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
because 4 and then 2 at the Ezra with the 2 at the end.
Top
Yeah.
2, middle 2, outside 2. Yep.
All right, well, unless anybody has something quick to add, I guess that's a good as place to stop as any.
Nope, and then we'll actually fully introduce Ooh next time.
Oh yeah, she's a Tenku cleric. What is?
Well, only you're the one that knows that.
I could possibly
do.
use that.
All right, and coffee.
I guess like the only other obvious thing about her is like the uniform she's wearing is the church uniform, so she obviously works here.
Oh, we can change your. I know we we were originally going to do something else, but so we can change your. We can change your icon.
I'll probably
For-
make my own icon at some point, so I'll just send it to you.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh shit, it's a real artist.
No.
No, okay.
Don't forget to send it to me, Menace.
I will.
So I can
I sh-
update the stream.
Of course.
Alright.
All right. Yeah, I guess. I think that's it.
Fabulous.
Until next time.
And all right, we're
I'm
not going to
Dragon
play.
Ball Z.
We'll see everybody in.
Alrighty, guys, that's it for tonight. I hope you have a good one. Bye.